Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, and welcome to Rapture Radio. Today, we'll be completing BioShock 2. Maybe. Who knows? Honestly, probably not. Because it's me. And I play slowly. Moving on.
Anyway, beep boop beep beep. Oh, there we go. Beep boop beep. Why, hello there, everybody. Make a stay, thank you for the £2.50. Andrew, thank you for the 47 months. And thank you to this wonderful orchestra in the background playing us some music. I need more CP2077 playthroughs straight into my vein. Well, I did record an episode of Cyberpunk earlier today. How long is it? Let's have a look. How long is it? Give me a moment to investigate my video file. It is 2 hours and 14 minutes. Yeah. You will be surprised at how little I get done. No, you won't. You know me and how slow I can be. You'll be very surprised. I don't get much, so yeah. I haven't watched the first one yet. I won't be surprised at all. 14 FF? Doing Cyberpunk like that without chat is the way to go. I agree. And it's the reason I enjoyed Warframe so much. Not to necessarily say that a chat would have ruined it, but having that disconnect where you're not having to interact with people all the time means that you can better immerse yourself in the game world. So I definitely feel like it was the right choice for Cyberpunk. 100%. NDH chat ruins the fun, confirmed. It's true. Mainly Meg. It's cinema, your cinema, risque. Andy, why are we not on the screen? The last time you were on the screen, we were talking about the Omegaverse. And I'm just, I'm hesitant to put you back up there. But no, I genuinely just forgot. I have to open up an app. Yeah. Oh no. Perceivers. I was not there for that. It doesn't matter. It still happened. Whose fault is that? Not my fault. Not my fault. Anyway. You'll be on the screen in just a moment. Okay? Pace yourselves. Anyway, I agree, Ike. I agree. You should appear. Let's see. Are we connected yet? It says we're 3/4 of the way connected. Somehow. There we go. We're in. We're better. Andy, don't put us on the screen. Xeno Kitten, it is too late. You are on the screen. Andy hates us. This is also true. Penis. Thank you for that sandwich. To be honest, I don't even realize how frustrated you felt after finishing episode 1. I'm sure you wanted to dive more. For sure. Big time. Yeah, I'm hooked. I can't really say much about the next episode for spoiler reasons, but yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. After having played so many first-person perspective games over the years, I've never quite felt as immersed in a video game as I have with Cyberpunk. It is really special. I'm finding it so hard to get hooked on Cyberpunk. I don't know what it is about it. Meg, if you can't get hooked, come join the fun. You can watch the videos instead. CD Red is on another level, sending me Steam messages. Oh, Vosif, get out of here. Yeah. Having your account compromised. How very well dare you. Hey, we never agreed to be on the screen. Time to sue. It's a very American mindset gotten. Thank you, Vosif. Anyway, how are we all? How was everyone's weekend? What have you all been up to? Hopefully you've all had a lovely time. Inevitable choice. I'm glad you did. Again, I'm having a good time with it as well. And the response to the Cyberpunk video has been really quite unexpected as well. I knew obviously some people would be interested. A bunch of you in the chat had just sort of shared your own excitement, and some people on the YouTube had shared their excitement as well. But if I go and have a look right now, bear with me. The video is, we're at 9,100 views, which means it is, in the last 10 videos I've uploaded, the 7th best in terms of viewership, which is crazy when you consider all I've been doing is Warframe for God knows how long. So I'm really touched and appreciative of that. So thank you if anyone here watched the first video. So yeah. Milu, hey, welcome back for 30 months at tier 3, no less. Thank you, Milu. And Kima with 30 months at tier 2. Can we get a 30 months for tier 1? Anyone? Anyone at all? Thank you, Kima. Thank you, Milu. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm really enjoying it, Elindi. Really enjoying it. And again, the next episode, 2 hours, 15 minutes long-ish, and that'll be going live tomorrow. So I'm hoping that by doing 3 episodes a week at about 2 hours an episode, that gives people enough time to keep up to date on each episode. So you'll get one Tuesday, you'll get one Thursday, and you'll get one Saturday. So yeah. NDD 2077 rebrand time. Talking 30, brace yourself, East Coast. This week we get close to 38 and 39. Bloody hell. Good luck, guys. We broke June records in the UK. I think it was 37 degrees. 37.2 degrees on Thursday or Friday. I don't remember which day. But there were 2 records broken in the span of 2 days. Like June records, since records began, we hit 36, and then a week later, like a day or 2 later, we broke 37. And it was insane. And all my friends who are obviously without air conditioning, I felt like such an arsehole, because right now I'm in a very lovely, not to brag at all, a very lovely 19 to 20 degrees is what I've got the air conditioner set to. I would not have survived without it. No doubt in my mind. 41 in the Netherlands. Jesus Christ. We're going to get a couple days of 39 here in Merry, New England this week. Over 41 sucks. It was 38 in my flat and barely cooled down during the night. In Baby D20's room, because obviously we have no air conditioning indoors, his bedroom was 30 degrees. And we could do nothing to fix it. There's nothing we could do. But he got there. He slept the night. Didn't wake up. He cried once, but he got through it. It's the worst thing. Like, us having to deal with it is one thing, because we can understand what's going on. But for him to be in a room of 30 degrees Celsius, yeah, not great. And the thing is, some of you might say, "Oh, put the portable air conditioner in there." It is so loud that he then can't sleep. So it's either you have this incredibly loud portable air conditioner in there, then he can't sleep. or you don't have it in there and he has to sleep in the heat. It's right, Meg. It is crazy loud. And you can see why it was difficult to stream with one, because I had to set like the noise gate in my microphone to be, well, ridiculous to try and account for that. Ike, that's what we tried. We tried that. But then the thing is, the bucket of ice melted very quickly. And long story cut short, we tried it. It offered a brief respite, but for the most part, it was just not sustainable. He had a normal fan in there trying to circulate, and that was all we could really do. So I have to catch up on sleep now. It was just too warm. Milu, I'm with you. I'm struggling big time still. What a warrior to fight through that. He's awesome though. Nublerone, welcome. How are you today? Any chance of putting him in the garage overnight? We did consider it, NT. But thankfully it's not been that hot since. But if it does get that hot again, we'll probably have to figure something. The only issue then is, if he needs us, the garage is literally as far away as you possibly can be from where we sleep. So if he wakes up and he's not having a good time, to get down here it'd just take too long. Oh, good, Meg. I'm glad to hear that. Shout out to Blue and Vosif. Yeah, they're not bad, are they? They're not bad. Take a water bottle, freeze it, then tie a towel around the bottle with rubber bands or something for insulation.
I got a new pen that can write underwater.
Oh!
It can write other words too.
Well done, Ray. Oh, shit, that was good. I'm stealing that. I am 100% stealing that. Maybe a family camping trip, set up a tent in the garage. That would be kind of fun. I don't have a tent, though. Ray, thank you for the 72 months of support. Quick maths. That's 6 years, right? Because 60 is 5. Yeah. Thank you for the 6 years of support, Ray. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I agree. Shout out to Blue and Vosif. Truly the best of the best. Well, if we're going to include the best of the best, we've got to include you in there, Xaviax. Surely. Shout out to Blue and Vosif, coolest goobers in the wild, wild west. Yeah, I'm here for that. Shout out Vosif and Blue. Anyway. How has everyone been? How was everyone's weekends? To be totally transparent with you, my anxiety is in a not great place right now because I'm a week away from this flight-ish. Well, a week tomorrow is when I'm driving to Heathrow. I'm not feeling good. Really not good. So yeah, I don't know how to tackle it. Because I'm gonna be even worse tomorrow and the day after that and the day after that. And I know you can't think negatively, but I'm not doing too hot. So yeah, I'm hoping I can distract myself with some BioShocking today. That's the plan. Random heat story. When I was in a library school in Texas, we had 42 straight days of 39 degrees Celsius or higher temps. Ike, that sounds abhorrent. Despicable, disgusting. I cannot comprehend that. Meg, right? My stress is just through the roof. Stress is through the roof. Thank you guys, appreciate that. I was trying to tell a friend last night about the 4-space gap jump. We're doing a 5-person all Zelda archipelago. Thank you for spreading the good word, Ray. I'm still convinced you can do it. Like if you jump on the final pixel, I reckon you can do it. Judge, good morning. How are you? Zanail, hello. Tomorrow, new Cyberpunk episode tomorrow. I recorded one earlier. It does feel weird to start a stream when I've already done like 2.5 hours worth of content today. Like I already feel tired. I don't know. I'm 17 minutes into a new stream. This reminds me so much of when I was doing the daily Warframe episodes. Like it's exhausting. Do you have any grounding breathing techniques, Andy? I do sometimes, Kat. Yeah. Again, I don't want to talk about it too much, but what happens for me is when I get really stressed and anxious and panicky, that can develop into a sensory motor OCD, where you really become aware of like bodily functions and like your own sense of self. And that's what I really struggle with. But I don't want to talk about it too much because then I'll start like freaking out. Poor man, his job is playing video games all day. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. I know, Canopio. It is more than that though. I do stress. But I'm not going to pretend it's the hardest job in the world. But it is definitely more than that. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. Plenty more coming tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Please don't overwork yourself for Cyberpunk. I certainly won't, Versif. Don't you worry. I've got plans in place. 3 episodes a week. I'm changing the music. I hate this music. No offense. Let's go to this one. That's better. Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry. I've got things planned. Again, so doing 3 episodes a week. I'm gonna say now, this is gonna be met by some disappointment. Buckle in. I don't know if this is the right forum actually to share this. Today, BioShock. Tomorrow, maybe BioShock if we don't beat it. Wednesday, YouTube Day. What about Guild Wars? That's Thursday. Warframe Friday. Yep. Moving on. Okay, good. No, I don't think Crit's here to moan at me. We will do 14 again, but really, yes. 14 will still happen. I need to figure out how to, what to do in it, though. Wow, I know. Please, don't be too upset. It's not dead. Stop joking about 14. It's not dead, I promise you. No Prey Day. I'm not gonna bring Prey in either. To me, it makes sense to be the one that we cut for now, only because if I looked at the statistics of our last 14 stream, there's just it was lower interaction than even episode 22 of our trail series. I don't know what I can do in 14 to make that better, but there was no engagement at all. And I'm not a stats guy all the time. I like to just do things off of feeling. But there was no interest. So I even tried to do it under the guise of what's next in the world of 14, and no, that wasn't enough to necessarily do anything with it. So yeah, I'll talk about it maybe a bit more on Discord, but it's not like a nail in the coffin, if you know what I mean. I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that to an extent, but then I don't know what else I could do, I don't know what I could do. And there's random quests I can do, but I think that's, dare I say, even less engaging, because we were doing a dev stream panel watch along, right? And talking about the future and our theories and stuff. So it wasn't like it was just maps. But yeah, Xavier X, that might be what I do. By the way, this is Dr. Pepper Cream. Or cream, no, something float. Heckin' disgusting. I thought it would taste like a cream soda. Bloody nasty. Any fellow Brits, don't try it. I got baited in. The thing is, they do a cream soda Dr. Pepper, and that sounds great, but this one's specifically Dr. Pepper. I'm trying to find the name of it. Cream Swirl, is that it? Cream Swirl. Nasty. But no, once again, just quickly finish my spiel. I'll figure out what I want to do with 14, but I want it to be something which I feel good about, and I know people are going to feel good about, because again, I really thought the dev panel, advertising it as this, what's next, might be fun, and it was just dead. So I'll figure it out. But in order to accommodate the YouTube day, I had to cut something, and it made most sense to cut that for now. I am deeply apologetic. I've not made the decision necessarily lightly either. I was watching maps and left on the dev panel. It just felt technical and that I had to know about current content to understand it. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Cream soda, cherry soda, vanilla soda, etc. is all genuinely vomit. And no! Disagree, Graf. Disagree. Do I have a cherry one today? No. I love cherry Pepsi. Cherry Pepsi's great. I love a cherry pep. That's fair. And I know, like, we've got so many people in the community who will only engage with X, Y, or Z, and I'm very privileged to have people who will engage with all of X, Y, and Z. So I get it. I get it. And I want to accommodate as many people as possible. Ditto, I was here for the maps, left for dev panel because I didn't want to speculate about the future. I want to go in 1000% fresh, no theories, no expectations. That's fair. It was probably the most hotly requested thing for me to do was the dev panel. Like, whenever I talked about 14, it was, you're watching the dev panel, right? We need to see the dev panel. Yeah, probably chemo. Well, when FanFest comes around, we'll do another 14 stream. Of course we will. And we'll do a reaction to all of that. But, you know, I think there's also an element of, if you look at, like, the big creators as well. Like, I know many of us here are fans of GG. I don't think they're actively playing it at the minute either. It's just in that sort of stasis-like state, isn't it? When it's between patches and content updates. I agree, Varshia. Shade, I know. But anyway, that's the spiel. I won't be here on Wednesday on account of it being YouTube Day. There you go. Got there. Enjoy the lurk, Cat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I'll engage with most anything other than live services unless they're one I have already knowledge of, because otherwise, even if I don't fully get in, I know I don't have to, because it will keep going on forever. That's fair. That's fair. And you're right in that, Pooba. I don't really want to talk 14 too much, because I know we've got some sprouts here. And by sprouts, I mean Xaviax. So yeah. Spacebar, enjoy your cherry Pepsi. YouTube Day gives me time to catch up. We're going to go underwater, like, right now. I do have the wrong Obsidian document open. I've got my Cyberpunk one open. Let's open BioShock. There we go. Now I'm not going to spoil myself or spoil you. There we go. Ambrew as well. I know there are other sprouts in here, but I don't know specifically who is and who isn't. I just know Xaviax definitely is. US Coke is a multi-purpose drinkable liquid, and I love it. Multi-purpose. Dragonblade, I need to know more about what constitutes it being multi-purpose. Anyway, let's dive into the game. I need to begin, because if not, I'm going to lose myself. Andy, I got my first umbrella this morning. It's so cute. Nice. I don't know if you found it, Xaviax, but there's an option where you can automatically summon it when it rains. Have you found that? I thought that was a stroke of genius. Because I thought to myself, and I don't know if it was on stream or maybe it was in my own time, I thought, oh, it'd be good if like this just came out when it rained. And then, oh, there it is. You can actually do that. Anyway, let's dive back in. We should be nearing the end, which is why I've labeled the stream the finale. So we shall see. Oh, something I did want to share. I went to a street sale the other day. Kind of like a car boot sale or a flea market, but in my local area. And this one house had a bunch of records that they were getting rid of. And they had a lot of Seekers in there. They had a lot of Pat. Can't think of the guy's name. They had a bunch of music, but they had, nestled amongst them, Carpenter's Now and Then, the 1973 reissue. I love this album. And some of you might be thinking, Carpenters? I don't know who they are. Specifically, on this album, you've got This Masquerade, Sing, Heather, Jambalaya on the Bayou, I Can't Make Music, and probably one of, if not their most popular records. Yesterday Once More. You're so old! Shut up, Kima! I love the Carpenters. I swear to you. And it was a bit of a gamble. 50p. Got it home, put it on the deck. Perfect. No scratches, no detritus. Perfect. For 50p. I had to share that because it made my Sunday. Made my Sunday. Ink Spots is great. Some of their songs are in Fallout. Ink Spots, yeah, okay. Is that Storyteller holding vinyl? It may well have been. It may well have been. A steal! Yeah. Well, there's some really good ones near us, and the Carpenters is too old for me, and I'm older than you. Lick the vinyl? Crit, basically. Hello, by the way. Yeah, anyway. I've really enjoyed it because I now have desktop speakers in my new office, which means I can connect my record player to the speakers, and I can enjoy my records out loud at my PC. It is amazing. Boss man, tell him break his heart. I don't know if I can be dealing with this right now. I think we keep the peace. Let's go. Fontaine Futuristics. I did not know that, Cicave. Well, at least I'm not having to recoil at something jumping out of me like this time last week. 50 caliber rounds, I'm all full on those for the time being. We do need to gather...
It's close.
We do need to gather one more. How... Oh, we're using the drill-only perk, aren't we? I might have to fix that. Where is... I'm trying to open the map. Where is the nearest gene bank? It's really hard to tell because it's flashing. It looks like it's downstairs on the left. Let me just quickly check because I would like to maybe remove... Oh, there it is! Never mind. I was going to say we might remove... JP Bentley! Holy shit, man. Thank you for welcoming on in Bade, the Arkless Wonder, Pretty Canary, Ibbles, the Florin, the Wall of Bones, Bubba John, Parallax, Bearded Pike, Blue Bees, Unseen One, 101. Thank you for that, buddy. Thank you very much. Can we please get some love in chat for the J.P. Bentley? Thanks, sir. It is a pleasure to see you. You've arrived just as I am changing my jeans, as you do. Headhunter. There we go. Now I'm not just bound to using the drill and I can make the most of my other wonderful weapons. Okay. Search. Rivets. Nice.
Risque, you
Nice.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Dragonblade 9531.
Oh.
They have given 1065 gift subs in the channel.
4 more to go. 4 more to go. We're nearly there. Thank you very much, Risque. And thank you, Nemesis, for the 76. I change my jeans daily. Thank you again, JP Bentley. Thank you, Nemesis. Thank you, Risque. 14 Thursdays, he says. I don't hate 14, he says. I'm not actually gotten wearing a skin mask, he says. He went back and watched the VOD. Crit, no. You weren't meant to do that.
I just remember Mom.
Distract him with something. Mark of the Ninja. Pyre. What else? Xaviax updating their new player Sprout journey. Where are the enemies coming from? Oh, they're above. I see. Holy shit! Oh my god! Well, I thought there'd be more enemies, but we're just having to deal with like a smaller... Okay, I'm really trying to ham up the old headhunter here. That is massively helping me. What button is heal again? I've forgotten. Oh no! Customize controls. Hold on. What's heal again? Shit. Next plasmid. Control. There we go. We're good! Oh, we're good. I can just hear. What is happening with the physics? Jesus Christ! Oh my God! We did it! All is well.
Ridiculous. Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Oh, another one? Bear with me. Come hither, Houdini Splicer! Nope. All right, I'll go and deposit the little sister. Hold on. I'm missing chat. Zappy hands. I tattled Andy because I'm a good chaos gremlin. I don't think that's gonna hurt him less, dude. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's move on. Oi! Okay, we're good. All is well. Never mind. Hey, Andy. Hello, chat. How are we all doing? How are you enjoying BioShock 2? I'm enjoying it more than BioShock 1. But it feels like it's almost hit a ceiling of sorts. I don't know if that will change as the story progresses, but I've not my enjoyment hasn't gone any further up since the beginning of the game. Like, it's a really, really fun game, don't get me wrong, and using the drill is incredible. But yeah, it's sort of like a mid-7. It's sort of where I find myself with it for the most part, which again isn't meant to be said in a. Are they dolls or are they?
Get to work, you lazy shit.
Oh.
Since you can't know what I'm going to do.
There we go. They weren't dolls. They bloody looked like it though, didn't they? Yeah, it's just sort of like a mid-7. I'm enjoying it, but I'm not. I wouldn't go to bat for it, if that makes any sense. There we go. What is this? Unstable teleport plasmid. That was good. Oh, I like that. That reminds me of the sort of thing you'd find in some random nook in Oblivion or Morrowind, where they've delicately balanced some physical objects. Fine gin. Safe? Oh God. I'm drunk. I can't do this. Yo. Get out of here. Shoo. Search. Nice. I would not have given Twilight Princess an 8.8. Twilight Princess is a solid 9.3. Oh? Oh. The thing is, I genuinely believe that did it go out there? I can hear a jingling. I genuinely believe most of why 9.3 and not 93%. I find it odd when people insist on using decimals for scores. That's a fair thing to say. I'd say. You can say that fairly, and I say that's fair. I get it. I don't know either. I think my brain feels better with a decimal than a percentage. I can't tell you why. Sounds like it went that way. Let's investigate. No, I think Wind Waker is also a 9.3. I think Ocarina of Time is a 9.1. I think Majora's Mask is a 9.0. And Ike, I think you put it best. The story started and it hasn't really gone anywhere. I kind of feel that.
Anyone in the plasmid business ultimately requires the use of human test subjects. It's our dirty little secret. And to be frank, Rapture doesn't really want to know, provided the end product is sound. Volunteers were scarce, even as the economy buckled. A man named Sinclair approached us with a seemingly limitless supply. He rented it to us, bound and sedated. No questions asked.
Fired. Okay, I really enjoyed getting ganked in the middle of that lovely audio log. Thanks, game. Thank you very much. I have to let you go. But I'll finish my spiel before I continue, because I do want to immerse myself in the game. I missed who said it, but the idea that a percentage is an academic thing, I think that might be where it comes from. That a percentage feels like a grade, whereas, I don't know, it's really odd, because I get that decimals and percentages can be interchanged, but I don't know, yeah, messes with me. Though, when I rate a film, for example, I do it out of 5 stars. And then there's an argument that, well, you can just open up the 5 stars to 10, so a rating out of 10, and then the out of 10 can be turned into a percentage. It's, you know. I think you've got broader sort of categories to rate something. I find it very hard to rate games in general. I started slowly but surely going through your Warframe VODs. I finished the YouTube series itself. It was one of the best things I've ever watched on that site. I may have said this before, but I'm effing stupid. I may have forgotten about it. Dragonan, you may not have said it, but I appreciate you saying it. Thank you very much. That is very, very kind of you. I was wondering if I could shoot this. So it zapped, and now I can go. Oh. Shit. And then it's going to zap again. Right, and we know that there is a security camera top left, so I want to go this way. No! No! There we go, we got it. We're good. I really would have thought there would have been another audio log round here, but there is a distinct lack of such a thing. Okay, I'll wait for the machine to zap the water again, and then afterwards I'll go. There we go. And now I'm about to be ganked by someone who's just spawned in. To the right? I think they're around here.
Surprise, Delta!
Hey! Shit. I did not do a very good job at serpentining that. Oh, well, Sunsparks, that pleases me to hear. Thank you for sharing my content. I would use ratings for different aspects, gameplay, story, of relevant replayability within the context of the genre. See, that's what I do, but without going into it. So when I think about the Zelda games, that's what I essentially do with them. I'm giving each aspect, core aspect, its own rating, and then finding the average of that, which I think is probably the best way to do something like that, especially for a video game. where there are different sections within which you can then rate it. But then it's also attributing each of those different sectors different weighting. Like if a game has 10 out of 10 graphics, for example, does that mean I'm going to give that as much weight as a 10 out of 10 story? No. Because it depends on which thing matters to you the most. And for me, graphical fidelity is a nice thing, but I'm not going to recommend a game just because it looks good. But I will recommend a game if the story is top-notch.
I'll get you, you fucking zero!
Nice. Hey, Matty, really? Oh, look at that, man. Well, thank you very much for tuning in and enjoying. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Good morning, Lizzie. Welcome on in. Am I looking forward to the Ocarina of Time remaster / remake? I'm looking forward to it, but my level of excitement pales compared to what I imagine... Hold on. A lot of fans are feeling, because I played through Ocarina of Time relatively recently, about a year ago. I loved it, and I would have said that it didn't even need to be remade or remastered or whatever. So the fact that it is, I'm excited about that, sure, but I wasn't waiting for that to start playing, if that makes any sense. Headhunter against these Alpha Series Big Daddies is just so good. So good. The Fontaine family. There they are. You think so, Gotten? I need to see the Great Fairies and the new graphics for science. Oh, man. No comment. Conspicuous bore mount. Well. Would you look at that? Goodbye to Fontaine.
Every time Ryan turns up the heat, I know I'm a little bit closer to beating him at his own game. But now the game's changing. Ryan's boys are coming in heavy, looking to knock down my door and take what's mine. Like this is the first time I had to dodge a bullet. They're coming to my house expecting a show, but they're gonna get a disappearance. Say goodbye to Fontaine, and hello to Atlas.
Goodbye to Fontaine, and hello to Atlas. Well, I'm pissed off at myself that I interrupted that. Sometimes it's good to not do anything and listen. I believed in myself is the problem. I thought I got this. For God's sake. How embarrassing. Sorry about that, guys. I'm so sorry about that. Why, look, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. I hate it here. At least you know the problem. More cyberpunk will help your hacking skills. I love it here. Well, I'm glad you love it here, Xavierx, because we love having you here.
Each new tyrant ventured here in search of conquest, Delta. Fontaine, Ryan, and now you. But every aspiring Caesar must learn to fear the knives of his fellows. Ask yourself, what does Sinclair stand to gain in guiding you here?
Ended love. I'm trying to... There you go. Keeper, thank you for the 34 months. I'm trying to find the teleporting tonic. It's not in here. We'll go find the rest of it soon. Let me try this again. Flawless victory incoming. And again. And again. It's all for show. I'll pretend to be shit at the hacking puzzles. I wish. At this point, he was trolling earlier. No, I really just suck. Is the honest truth, guys. Just suck. Never mind. Tiger, welcome. How are you? Andy, you got to do 800 more 1999 hacks without ciphers to compensate. Please, please no. Liar, whore. Huh. Okay. Liar, gambler, demon. McMuttons.
Boy, the cause has no need
Not to
of
spoil
lies.
too much, but in the next Cyberpunk episode, I spectacularly fail at a stealth takedown.
I'm off to bed.
That's all I'm gonna say. Ta-ta! Off to bed! Hey, Tiger, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm just double checking in here for the teleporting tonic. We've clicked it again. I don't know how many times, but I just want to make sure it's not come back here. No, we'd be able to hear it if it were in there. Sunsparks, a bit of both. To read your question out loud, what games are you expecting to play? Some of the new releases or more into classics? Well, again, honestly, a bit of column A and a bit of column B. I'd like to play a bit of both, which is kind of what we're doing at the minute, right? Where we're playing...
The tyrant looks upon the world, saying, all of this is mine. And by force or guile, he makes it so. To the tyrant, the whole of creation is held in the relative. Sun and moon revolve for him alone. For the tyrant, even justice is whimsy. He alone is fit to weigh, to measure, and to cut.
Okay. No, I was gonna say, I'm doing a little bit of that at the moment. Obviously, we're doing the BioShock series playthrough, and then on the side, we've got this little cyberpunk endeavor. We're dealing with Guild Wars 2 and Warframe, which, while they're older games, I'm doing content in them, which is, well, soon in Guild Wars 2, I'll be doing more bleeding edge stuff. I cannot find the teleporting tonic elsewhere. The only other thing I can think of is it's further down there. I'll move on. I'm not doing that at the moment, Crit. I'm so sorry. Soon. I mean, we've got the next FanFest later next month. Subject 1, autopsy findings. Embedded parasite position. It's really hard to read some of this chicken scratch. I love how it looks like a cocoon. Hey, Wimpy, enjoy your vacation. Currently playing through the Terraria Calamity update, and we'll probably play through the Homeworld games again to prep for Homeworld 3. Oh, drill power. Yes, that'd be great. Let's put that in over Hacker's Delight. Holy shit, that was kind of cool. I love that. How the oh, get out of here. Hack. Shit. There we go. Then we should be able to get a free health pack. Nice. We'll come back for that later when we need it. Yeah, we're using our drill with ice powers too. I just got a little bit hesitant to use it back there because I was in a situation where I had little to no drill fuel left.
Thanks to new plasmid technologies being developed here at Fontaine Futuristics, anything is possible. The power of the gods is yours. All of our procedures are quick, painless, and safe.
Gee, thanks, Doc. I feel amazing. Never felt better. Wow.
That is weird, isn't it? Why the audio is so quiet here.
Plasmid technology.
And yeah, BioShock Infinite will be the next Monday, Tuesday game, as I see it. So, yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that. Okay. It is small speaker. I was gonna say, I'd love to check out Terraria on, like, my Switch. And maybe use that as my in-flight entertainment on the way to Canada. Okay, it's gone again. Cream-filled cake, canned beans, drill fuel. There we go. And now I can go back to the drill and I won't feel bad about it. Let's see how much damage this deals. Yep, quite a bit. The thing is, with the headshot... Oh, there we go. With the headshot perk...
Oh, don't worry, darling. They'll be back.
Oh, 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 oh! Oh! Where am I?
What are you?
Help me, please. 5254. This is sick. Where am I now? Whoa, we're outside. Oh. Oh, that was actually kind of cool. Hill, yes. I've been invited by Digital Extremes to go to their TennoCon, which is in London, Ontario. Vending expert. Who's taking photos of me? Watch your dollars go even further with Vending Expert 2. Enjoy rock bottom prices from all of Rapture's vending machines. Sure. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh god, that actually scared me. Okay, 5254. Not that we'll need to remember it because the game will automatically give it to us.
Has no family, no friends, no country, only slaves, chained in his wake.
Yeah.
To his fellows, he asks, "Of what use are you to me?" Those who love him are his subjects, for the tyrant accepts only worship or fear.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Hey, Hill, awesome. Yeah, I'm having to get an Uber from the airport. I did inquire. I said, oh, so how often do the trains run? And it was in that moment that I realized how lucky we are in the United Kingdom. Because the trains are apparently unreliable, and 2, quite pricey. Bruh, you're in North America. Yeah, yeah. You guys got it rough. Like, holy shit. Real rough. Okay. I'm thinking on the other end, Mr. Gabs. I've got to get an Uber from the airport all the way to, like, if I cannot imagine where I live calling up an Uber and saying, can you drive me 2 hours? Like, westward? They'd say, get out my car. Like, are you taking the piss? What, you want me to drive you 2 hours that way? So I'm guessing it's this here. Let's see. 5254.
Please speak password to enter.
Oh, I forgot that I need him. Yeah, okay. Ignore me. Come here. Right, well, he's put me all out of sorts here because I was going one way and then I got teleported all the way back. So let me open up the map. Give me a sec here. Sorry. Destroy the signal relays. Where's the last one? I don't know is the problem. This is where you were? No, I went all the way up here and then down through the hole. That's what's thrown me, but maybe I am just being a silly boy, which is more likely the answer. Oh yeah, this is going to drop me back down, isn't it? No, I'm with you. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I've just done a loop, haven't I? Yep. So maybe it's over here then. Did I go this way? I feel like this might be where I came in though. Like I really do struggle in this game, especially with remembering where I've been. Like everything looks really samey. I feel like normally my ability to sort of map out a level in my mind is pretty good. You know, not to brag. I feel like I'm not too bad at that. Like if I play a multiplayer game with my friends and they say, oh, how do we get back here? How do we do it? Normally I'm the guy who's like, oh yeah, follow me. I know where to go. Something about BioShock. Both this and 1. I haven't got a fucking clue. I haven't got a Scooby. Because then this is going to bring me all the way back round here. Did I miss one of the relays in here? I must have done. Cyberpunk will be coming out tomorrow. I recorded it earlier. It'll be Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays for the time being. That will probably change in the future though.
Only slaves, chained in his wake. To his fellows, he asks, of what use?
Because this is where I came in.
Those who love him are his subjects, for the tyrant accepts only worship or fear.
Leonix, not much has happened. I'm having to destroy signal relays. I've destroyed 3 of 4, and the 4th one, I'm now having a proper look around it again, but I don't know where this 4th one is, which is the problem. And I've just been, you know, ruminating on my disappointment in myself for actually being able to tell where I am in the level. Like, I've got no clue where I am at the minute. To the plasmid laboratory. So this is what we just busted through the window. And there definitely was not a relay in here, correct? Yeah, no relay in here. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh. There we go. And then this is there. But I couldn't open that door, hence why it's got the red light. I'm guessing this is where we want to go. Oh. You're kidding. It's been so long. This is mad. Game crash, yeah. Yeah. I guess it really didn't want you to go through that door. Well, I don't think I've ever seen this trailer. When was my last save? I've not saved all day. Do with that information what you will. God, I love BioShock. Good morning, Asterin. How are you? Hello, Xanthia, as well. Hello to anyone else I may have missed. Lovely to see you all today. Yeah, pretty much, Coyote. Not the end of BioShock 2 today? Well, maybe. Digital Extremes did the multiplayer for BioShock 2, which is why their name appears. I guess so, Leonix. I wouldn't know. Yeah, we just crashed. I just crashed. Like, this is literally where we started today.
Hidey hole is near, Daddy.
Slightly annoying, but nothing I can do about it. Just the nature of the game.
What does sunshine mean? Angels.
So while she does that, I'm going to come back down here, swap out the drill-only perk in favor of Headhunter, go back. Oh, crit, classic. Classic. But no, it is the most demoralizing thing, and I'm sure you could all agree with this, even, you know, outside of a streamed setting. If you play a game and you lose an hour's worth of progress, isn't that like the most annoying thing and, you know, like the most annoying gaming first world problem? I hate it. Okay, that is a series alpha down there, but I don't really want to get much closer. She belongs to me. Hey, there he is. I'm gonna die. Yep. Didn't know there was a turret around that corner. I dropped Outer Wilds 2 or Outer Worlds 2 because of that. That's fair. Oh, come on. There we go. Please play the altars. I've been enjoying the game and I think you would too. What is the elevator pitch for the altars? What kind of a game is that? Lock, yeah, fair, fair. I think I take it for granted because a lot of the games I play are... I think this is where I didn't go. I think I've inadvertently discovered where I needed to go at the end of the last save. Well, never mind. It's the best voice acting experience because it's just one dude, Alex Jordan. Why do I recognize the name Alex Jordan? Incinerate the demo. Do I have Incinerate ready to go? Oh. Cool. Nice. Awesome. I just wasted my rocket spear ammo, but I have no regrets. Not Andy leaving the little sister behind? Oh god, I did as well, didn't I? Sorry. Is this 5254, do you reckon? 52. Oh. 5254. Yes! No one will know how I came to know the password. Let's go! Pre-played! Yeah, definitely. I'm now gonna go back and get her. Okay, I regret my decision in leaving her. I think she's around here. There she is. That's better. That felt kind of like Tunic. Yeah. Oh, now that is a special game, Tunic, isn't it? That is a really special game. That's one of those games I wish I could go back and play again for the first time. Wasn't exactly, Vosif. Oh. Help me 5254. There it is. That's what we saw in our little vision. Careful Hacker 2. I thought I already had Careful Hacker 2. Oh no, I've got Hacker's Delight 2. Okay. I see. And then there's nothing else here. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad we found that. Tunic with the small fox. Yes. See, I played Tunic before I really had an opportunity to play really any of the Zelda games. So for me, Tunic felt, rightfully so, like a really special game. And I'm not going to say it is one-to-one Zelda, because of course it isn't. It is an evolution of what Zelda laid the foundations for all those years ago. But I played it without really being aware of what was foundational.
Thank you.
But then going, you know, cutting ahead in time a little bit, going back and actually playing through some of these classic Zelda games. Telekinesis prop. That's cute. Yeah, going back and playing some of those classic Zelda games, I was like, oh shit, I see where Tunic got its, like, DNA from now. Get out of here. Oh. El Amo Bandito. He's not happy. He's shooting out a lot of mines.
Delta. One little jab in the arm, and even a hopeless underperformer can be Employee of the Month. Oh, you should know. Look around. Is any
I'll come back to you in a second, sir.
of this familiar?
Slightly, sure. Ever so slightly.
Consumer is indebted to you, my boy. We ironed kink after kink out of our domestic plasmid line on you right here. Well, let's see if you're staying competitive. Step on up and take the spotlight.
Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine Futuristics invites you to shed your skepticism, evolve your expectations, and dissolve your doubt as we unveil the revolutionary power of our home defense plasmid series.
Okay.
May I have a volunteer from the audience? Come now, don't be shy.
Do you want me to come over there? I can come over.
How about you, sir? No, he's positively rigid.
Oh, I see.
Yuma, at the back. Oh, come on down. Let's give it a hand, folks.
Holy shit. Okay, this is cool. Very unique, isn't it?
Only a single volunteer? Oh, come now, gentlemen. She'll be awfully nervous up here all alone. Come on down, all of you.
How many are about to spawn in? Oh, God. Oh. Where's he going? We're good. Oh, there's one more. Oh, too high. Woo! There we go.
Please, for Subject Delta and the power of plasmids.
I take a bow. Is that a series alpha? Oh, shit.
Oh dear, Subject Delta. It looks like you've upstaged a fellow demonstrator, and he's here to steal the show. What will Delta do now, folks?
I'm gonna kill him! Come on! Or I'll try to. I'm not on easy difficulty, am I? I'm on medium. Okay.
Still a winner, Delta. The tour was never the same without you, and to think you were so spliced you couldn't stand when we stuck you into that getup. The Fontaine family retirement plan suits you to a T, my boy.
Okay. Well, thank you for the pep talk, sir. Over level? I'm not over leveled! Come on! Don't say that. Okay, quick save. Johnny, I'm on it, man. I'm on it. I will not forget the quick save any longer. Oh. Horrible sound. Right, let's keep going. Wait, does that actually... You can read the number from here. If I hadn't teleported, I'd have seen it. Oh, whatever. For some reason, I thought Series Alpha was an Xbox and was like, why would they have that in Rapture? Oh. I'm telling you, the Headhunter perk is just so good. You say that like you won't forget 30 minutes later? Can you please stop calling me out so confidently and correctly? Thank you. There you go. Hey, Rapgarion, welcome back for 37 months. Hold on. There you go. Rafgarian, thank you very much for the 37 months. And belatedly, Keeper, thank you for the 34. I thank you very, very much. Both of you for your continued support. And thank you once again to those who weren't here earlier when I mentioned, well, I thanked you all for the support on the old Cyberpunk video. Again, it's been really, really nice to see. So thank you all very, very much.
Every time Ryan turns up the heat, I know I'm a little bit closer to beating him at his own game. But now the game's changing. Ryan's boys are coming in heavy, looking to knock down my door and take what's mine. Like this is the first time I had to dodge a bullet. They're coming to my house expecting a show, but they're gonna get a disappearing act. Say goodbye to Fontaine, and hello to Atlas.
See, I really feel like that wasn't even Atlas's voice in the originals. I feel like Fontaine sounded really like Atlas. Anyway, it's whatever. No failures this time. Okay, one down. No! No! Get out of here! Oh, we're good. Okay, one more. No! We're good, guys. We're good. That was horrible. I did not enjoy it. Cryostasis Sleep of Reason. What's the, again, the sales pitch, Tiger? What kind of a game is that? I'm still super keen on one, trying out the Metro series at some point, and the Stalker series. I'd love to give both of those a go at some point in time. I just don't know when or where. Metro, yes! Stalker, yes!
Each new tyrant ventured here in search of conquest, Delta. Fontaine, Ryan, and now you. But every aspiring Caesar must learn to fear the knives of his fellows.
Oh, that went horribly wrong.
Yourself, what does Sinclair stand to gain in guiding you here?
Holy shit! What in the physics glitch happened there? He was on ice. Jesus Christ. That was horrible. Anyway. I was gonna say, he'll not read that last one either. Didn't even read the sales pitch I wrote for the altars. You're right. I didn't, Lizzie. Let me amend this now. Let's see what Lizzie said about the altars. Base building survival game where you use a quantum computer to create various versions of yourself from different timelines with different skill sets. I'm in. That honestly, you know, I'm not being facetious here. That does sound great. It's a psychological horror game set in 1981. Okay. I'm not the biggest enjoyer of psychological horror, but if it comes hotly recommended, then sure. The reason Metro is on my brain at the minute is obviously we've been having a good time with BioShock, and while there is a lot of difference between the two of them, I think there are also a few similarities which are worth pointing out. But also, on Steam over the weekend, I saw the entire Metro series. Oh god, I've just tabbed out as something was spawning in. Hold on. Oh, it was this. Let me just quickly tab out and have a look at Steam. It is on a really substantial discount. Steam Store Metro. Because the Steam Summer Sale is on. So to get the entire Metro anthology...
Peggy 18.
Sorry. It is £4.50 for me. That's Metro Exodus, Metro 2033, and Metro Last Light. Including the season pass for Exodus. Which I thought was incredible. £4.50? That's a steal. So, yeah. The redo versions, which I'm guessing are the better versions. But like, getting a good deal in a Steam Summer Sale is something that I've not really had or done in, I want to say, over a decade. Like, I feel like it was 2013 is the last time I bought several games during a Steam Summer Sale. I didn't go and get the final thing. I got distracted by the potion. I'll go grab that in a sec. There you go. Crit, don't you dare. You need to stop beating the dead horse. It's suffered enough. Yeah, good point about the DLC thing. Yeah, I see that. Okay, so the camera is just here. But the thing I need to destroy is just here as well. So I should be able to run in, pop it, and then run out again. There we go. Quick save.
Insubordination! Severance package cancelled. Benefits rescinded.
So that should now mean, as we've just seen, we can go and enter the security office. Perfect. All right, let's go do that now. Hill, I did not know that. I did not know that. That is absurd. It's either this... No, this way. Oh no, Leonix, it's because I'm doing the YouTube day again. And it was the best pick as to what we shelve. Oh, I did not mean to shoot. Weapon upgrade station. Rivet gun clip size. Machine gun recoil reduction. Launcher damage immunity. A shaped deflector that prevents splash damage from your own explosives. Shotgun Tesla upgrade. Okay. I'll probably go for the rivet gun clip size so I can get the heat upgrade for it.
Hello again. I must assume by now that you're willing to help end my life. In exchange, I have prepared a friendly security escort for you.
Oh, hello.
Now, there's a switch in here which will allow you access to the real laboratories where what's left of me awaits you. Please, use it.
Okay, unlock the plasmid laboratory. Sure. Now, we technically opened this before by exploding the wall by jumping from the ceiling? So I'm guessing because I didn't do that this time around on this save, I've got to... Well, it's going to do it again for me. Because there were explosives along the wall, weren't there?
Thanks to new plasmid technologies being developed here at Fontaine Futuristics, anything is possible. The power of the gods is yours. All of our procedures are quick, painless.
I can hear an enemy behind me. Well, we know... We know from the previous save that you can destroy this. So if we go over to our launcher and we shoot a frag grenade, it should destroy the glass. Nope. Rocket spear ammo. Nope. What is happening? Like this worked before. How come their explosives work but mine don't? Hold on. Okay. Proximity mine. Proximity mine. Proximity mine. And then I'll shoot a heat-seeking rocket at the middle one. What? Elindi! Hey! Well, Elindi, that definitely takes the sting away from what's been a really embarrassing couple of minutes for me. Thank you very much. Welcome on in, OP Espresso, Kid Named Finger, Elite Peon, Unusual Cobra, and Jita Chan. Welcome on in. Courtesy of Elindi. Hey! Q Elindi. Okay, there's the drill power, which I will take in favor of Hacker's Delight.
Even justice is whimsy. He alone is fit to weigh, to measure.
Oh, don't you dare. Where do they even come from? Where did they come from? They just shoot out of the ground. You just needed one more sticky bomb. Piss off. Alexi, let's hear it. Spyro's been given the mostly all clear to return to normal with some minor jumping restrictions for the next month. His leg has functionally healed. Come on! There we go. Ah, Alexi, that is amazing news. For those of you who might be new here and are like, Spyro? Like the dragon? Kind of. Alexi's got an adorable little kitty cat whose name is Spyro. And, God, what was it, Alexi? 2 months ago? 2 months ago, Alexi informed us that there was a little GoFundMe going and funds were needed to assist in the medical costs for little Spyro. And it's been a bit of a waiting game. So to hear that all is well with Spyro... Amazing news, Alexia. I'm very, very happy for you. Not bad, not bad. He healed 4 weeks faster than expected. God. I like to think that it's the announcement of the new Spyro game. You know, knowing that his namesake was getting so much love out there in the ethos. That, you know, increased the speed of his own healing. Nope. No, you're kidding! I thought I had more health! Don't perceive me. Oh, shit! I know how to get back. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh. Oh, I forgot that this happens. Hello?
What are you?
I love how it chases him. Fontaine Futuristics. And then this is the vendor 2, I believe. Vending expert 2, and we can replace that. Where is my normal vending expert? There it is. And now we are back in a slightly different room.
Has no family, no friends, no country, only slaves.
Had a quick bath. I trust Andy didn't do anything silly.
To his
Xaviax.
he asks,
You and I both know the answer to that question. Save? Great point.
Are his subjects. For the tyrant accepts only worship or fear.
Oh. Alexia, I cannot begin to tell you how happy I am for you and the family. And Spyro, of course, but Spyro, I would say, is included in the word family there. Oh. Holy shit! Oh, shit. We're good. We got them. Yeah, Crit's got you covered. That's exactly why past Alexander, or Gil Alexander, is aware. He was aware of his imminent psychosis. And thus, holy shit, hello? Too much audio playing at once there. I did not enjoy that. Yeah, he was aware of his imminent psychosis and thus began putting steps in place to ensure that whoever would then deal with future him was prepared and armed and... Get it! Again, why does it sound like someone's taken 2 baking sheets and just slammed them together next to a microphone from like 2005? It is without a metal pipe SFX.mp3. It is probably one of the worst sounds I've ever experienced in a video game. A new cognitive model.
This calls everything into question. Even as I record this, I can scarcely believe. Psychiatry has been my continual study to chart consciousness in all its strata. But intelligence does not require introspection. The son of Ryan was more effective than all his self-aware rivals. He lived without questions. I could end the self and save the world.
Okay. Abort the experiment. Is this going to be from Gil? Yep.
I was to be Sophia Lamb's greatest achievement. A living composite of all Rapture's genius in the body of a single man, unfettered by self-interest. Now, I am nothing more to her than a failed experiment. My scores on tests of intelligence and moral reasoning are still noteworthy, but declining sharply. She has abandoned me, and I do not have long before psychosis takes me.
Pre-watched, pre-played, etc., etc. You know the drill by now. The drill? God, my talents are wasted here. Let's continue. New goal, find the entrance to the hidden plasmid laboratory. Well, you asked me to come here, so I'm guessing this is, yeah. Yeah, the game looks really good, doesn't it? I should point out this is the remake, or the remaster. Let's use the proper term. That I believe came out in 2020. But if it's anything like the BioShock 1 remaster, the original game probably would still hold up, though. Like, we didn't notice much difference between BioShock 1 and BioShock 1 Remastered. They both looked great. And yeah, you could definitely tell there was sort of some global illumination lighting upgrades that came with the remaster, but nothing that necessarily blew one's socks off. Is that all there is up here? Just some Adam to gather? You're kidding. Okay, sure. Huh. Kumaru, things are well. How are things with you today? Well, come on in, buddy. Good to see you. And once again, happy weekend, everyone. Hopefully you all had a lovely weekend. Whatever you got up to.
As I recall from my time doing business with the owners, that oxyfill station out there's just a front for a kinda hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
Okay. Let's check it out. Yeah, I got to see some friends at the weekend. We got invited to a barbecue. And it was very surreal because the friends I hung out with, even 4 years ago, none of us had children. And at the barbecue, we obviously had baby D20. Another group of friends, they had their 2 boys, they had their little girl, and it was weird to hang out. And there's just 4 kids running around, laughing, playing together. It was, yeah, really sweet. Really strange, but mainly sweet, to be honest. To sort of have that realization of how much our lives had changed. Oh?
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrive to deal with me, they will remain off. Please, locate the breakers and flip them, and then return here to restore power.
Sure. I started rewatching Buffy yesterday, got through the entirety of season 1. I intermittently watched Buffy as a kid, but never I didn't follow the story. Were you inspired to give it a rewatch because of the passing of Anthony Head? Out of curiosity, Mr. Gabs? Because I've been tempted to do a rewatch of Merlin, wherein he plays Uther Pendragon. Oh, there we go. Merlin is so good. In a land of myth, Merlin. Yeah, I loved Merlin. Absolutely loved it. Ah, I see, Mr. Gabs. So much gay subtext in Merlin. The thing is, again, when I watched it, when it came out, I was none the wiser, but yes, for sure, 100%. I also think it's a great, not to diminish what you're saying, Rando, I also think it's a really healthy example of male friendship. And, the importance of having not only someone in your corner, but to do so without many of these more toxic masculine traits which we see nowadays, especially propagated by the Manaverse. Lol. There it is. What is this?
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve.
Keezer, how are you, buddy? Long time no see. Hope you're well.
Are not the same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it. So, If we could suppress my sense of self, but imbue me with the cognitive capacity to serve the common welfare, we could thereby generate the first utopian. And then, Sophia said, at long last, utopia would follow.
Well, we had another voice journal, I think, last week talking about for there to be a utopia, there must be a utopian. For without a utopian, no one may dare set foot in this utopia, for no one would be worthy to set foot in those hollowed halls. Where is this jingle?
Dr. Alexander has agreed to accept both measures of the new utopian project. He will become a kind of genetic chimera, host to all the minds of Rapture, accessing their talents and memories via the Adam we have gathered. And deriving in part from Project WYK, I have developed a new set of behavioral constraints. Dr. Alexander will live to promote the common good. His love and loyalty shall be spread evenly across the entire human race. For me, that is discipline at great personal cost. For him, at last, it will be instinct.
If only she could have seen where this went. Two guys hanging in a hot... Yeah. I only found out... if I'm right in thinking, I think the guys in that video, two guys in a hot tub 6 feet apart because they're not gay. I think that Vine... The guys in the hot tub are Smosh, I think. Or one half of Smosh. But I think it's Smosh. And I never realized that. And it blew my mind when I discovered that the other day. Hold on, what are we talking about? It's like a really old Vine. It's, yeah.
Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds. A willing subject, that is to say, myself.
It's, okay.
Whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me. I fear the fate of Eleanor Lamb will be less physical, but no less grotesque. This tank for deep-sea life is the ideal way to dispose of me. But first, you must retrieve enough Adam-infused plant life to lure me out. The slugs feed on the stuff, and it's all I seem to want now. I have left a sample here, so you know what to look for.
Okay, I was gonna say we can you know, crank the dial back a few more years, and I think if you were part of the internet when who remembers Boxy? There you go. There's a deep cut for anyone who remembers Boxy.
I see you out there, Delta.
Now imagine many of you will go, who? And the other half of you will go, whoa, I've not thought of Boxy in years. Oh, Jesus, Boxy, I recognize the name. Maybe? Holy shit. Who? That's what I'm saying. Ow, my knees. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we're old. If you know who Boxy is, you're old. I hate to say it. Andy, I'm older than you, but don't know what that is.
Well, listen,
you're more of a
son,
cultural
those
alien than me,
OIPs
I
you've been
think,
hunting
Leonix.
are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned, and lure him back out.
Mystery Guitar Man? Yeah, I used to be a big fan. I always got excited when he appeared in a YouTube Rewind. Let me read that again. Collect Adam-infused plants. Collect enough. Yeah, I was going to see if there's any outside, because clearly the game is happy for me to go back out and have a look. I'm see, you see? Yeah, yeah. And then if you crank the wheel back even further, it's the dancing baby email chain. And then if I crank the wheel back any further than that, I'm not alive anymore. So, yeah, sorry. I thought there might be some more Adam-infused plants out here. But there are none. I missed who said it, but I do think it is definitely a case of age and internet. Like, how old were you and, you know, that period of the internet? Definitely. I read the other day that the guy who was in the Star Wars, or like the lightsaber guy, when he's like in the janitor's closet with the faux lightsaber that he's spinning around, I heard that he went on to become, I can't remember what exactly the job role is, but he essentially helps people understand or overcome, or they, but it's something in like the legal world to do with online bullying, I believe. But I take that with a grain of salt, because I read that again a while back, but I didn't necessarily remember. Star Wars Kid is a lawyer specializing in cyberbullying cases. There it is. And I thought that was a pretty, you know, fun cause and effect thing. For him to now have that job is so serendipitous, isn't it? And again, I couldn't go through here, could I? I could go through here. Okay. Maybe I couldn't open it earlier because I had a voice log playing. But yeah, I definitely tried coming in here earlier and it did not want to let me in. Okay. Let me hack into that. There you go. Bro, you're looking tanned. Were you away? No. This is from my garden. And the thing is, I've had to, basic color theory, I've changed the light which I'm using to cast light on me to be really blue to try and counteract just how much of a tan I have. So the fact that you can still see it is it's kind of crazy. But yeah, this is literally from just walking around my town or you know, chilling in my garden doing some gardening. Like, it is, I'm very fortunate, some might say, that I tan very easily. Outlived usefulness.
Well, that's the end of the Alpha series. The pair bond simply worked too well. That madwoman Tannenbaum bit the company a hand, turning some of the bonded sisters human again. Others were lost to splicers. Either way, the trauma proved too much for the bonded protectors, resulting in unreasoning rage or coma. We can harness their suicidal aggression as foot soldiers, but no more, I'm afraid. Today I saw one kneeling near a gatherer's garden and crying.
And again, we saw more about this psychological, emotional attachment that the big daddies have with the little sisters when the little sister was backhanded. And then that was the sort of tipping point where the big daddy then stepped in, because that emotional attachment had been there, but not the one they were necessarily experimenting with and for. Rescue Bunny, it doesn't ring a bell. But no, it's, you can probably see the tan when I hold my, again, my forearm. There you go, there's my normal tone. So, You can see just how extreme it is. And it really hit me the other day just how much of a tan I have, because I saw, I think it was a random episode of my Warframe series, and I thought, Jesus Christ, I look pale. Like, I looked ill. But it's because I'm so, like, familiar with my current tan. I really look like Edward Cullen when he was sparkling in Twilight. So yeah, that was fun. I was class of 2000, so the year before me was class of 99 when it came out. Irish girl sunbathing? No, I'm so unfamiliar with that. I'll have to do my due diligence after stream today. Okay. I can hear some lovely chipper.
We can't have you running around the laboratories in your condition.
Oh, okay. I've been shut out. That's fun. Yo! Holy shit! This is cool. One more. Okay, we're good. Oh, now they're coming through the window. Of course they are. Oh, the mid-air headshot. Come on. Get in. How the hell am I meant? Oh, no, they've opened it up. Okay.
Things. What a life. Marching around, playing daddy, until some splicer manages to kill off their sister. And then if the coma doesn't take them, they turn maniac. Nothing left to do but scream. No offense intended, son. We better get you to Eleanor on the double.
Sure.
Your body begins to tear itself apart. The compulsion to find Eleanor will drive you to madness or coma. You have no claim on her. Your design was among Rapture's greatest sins.
Yeah?
And yet, you persist. Why?
Hold on. I've engaged in quite difficult combat. Trap rivet. Whoa! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! On the topic of old memes. Holy shit! Come on. Shit. Moving. Come on. I think that's it. I think we got him. Yes! Get him. Oh.
He's nicer than
I think what we're seeing is very much how games have changed over the past near 20 years. Because I agree, and I think I'm a little bit spoiled, because a lot of the games I've been playing as of late are, you know, to talk about length a little bit, not in that way. If a game gives you longer to spend in the game world and immerse yourself and begin to forge these connections and attachments and just genuine skin in the game that you get with a longer experience, you know, talk about things like Final Fantasy XIV, talk about things like Warframe, you know, games that we're playing, Guild Wars 2. Those games allow you to build these connections over the course of literally hundreds of hours. And you feel way more engaged in it. And I'm using like the complete opposite end of the spectrum here. But this game is... I'm on episode 4 and we're basically at the end. Like, that is so unheard of. For me, in this weird and wonderful career of mine, there's very few games that I can beat in 4 streams. Very, very few. And this is such a story-driven game, but the depth of your connection to the narrative feels intermittently quite shallow? I don't know if that's the right word to use. Like, there are some moments where I feel like I'm at the epicenter and everything's happening around me. But then there are other times where I just sort of grow to feel I don't know, just generally unbothered by the immediacy of what's happening in the story. Vosif, you must make it happen. 16 years old this year. Break time. You go for a break. I'm going to defend this little sister from harm. How does that sound? I think that's a good deal. Oh, not one of these again. There you go. I once again require Andy to play through the Titanfall 2 campaign. Sure. I've heard very good things about Titanfall and how it was underutilized as a franchise. And then with the rapid success of Apex Legends, it became very clear that fans of Titanfall were not going to be getting the sequel. And that's about all I know of Titanfall. Is that it's stuck in limbo. I'm trying, but I got ganked and I wasn't expecting to be ganked. There we go. I think to an extent, this is also... I'd love to hear, obviously, the thoughts of you guys in chat about this in particular. Not that every moment in the game is like this, but a lot of the game does revolve around you having to defend a little sister while she harvests Adam. You don't have to do it, but it is incentivized that you do it. And it does quickly become, dare I say, stale? Like, I'm not like, I can't wait to harvest another body full of Adam. It's sort of like a necessity. Like, I'm gonna have to do it at some point. I'm not necessarily excited about it. Send help or caffeine. I'd love to do a Destiny story playthrough at some point to see what I really missed out on, because I did play Destiny intermittently, but I was very much a Gambit guy. Like, I didn't engage with the story much at the time. Stevie, I've heard, and that's what's really quite upsetting for me, to be honest. Because I mentioned before, I'm intrigued about, you know, playing Destiny as a, you know, for a story perspective. And the amount of people who said, oh, no, like, you can, but so much of the content is gone forever. It's been sunset. Shit. Hold on. Trying to land the headshots just means filling as much of the circle with their head as possible, and it is so haphazard. There we go. Okay, that should be most of them. But no, yeah, to finish my spiel on it, I loved Gambit in Destiny. I got the Malfeasance pistol. I was very happy about that. That was quite an involved process. I think I had like every single Gambit achievement as well in the game. I loved it. I thought it was a really, really fun, original game mode. It's mad to me that they would do that. Like, I was made aware of them sunsetting content years and years and years ago. Because when they started sunsetting content, I was streaming at the time, and, you know, people would come in and go, I can't believe it. You can no longer play X, Y, and Z. And I thought that was like a temporary thing, like a seasonal thing. Oh, like for this season, this content won't be accessible because we're going to do this. But then next season, you can do this again, and then you won't be able to access this. And like, that was the point of it. I didn't think that it was going away forever. Like, that is genuinely insane. That someone somewhere in a board meeting would have gone, yeah, how many years did we put into making this content for the players? 5 years. Yeah, put it in the recycle bin. We don't need that shit anymore. Are you sure, boss? You don't want to keep it on standby in case we ever wanted to integrate it into the game again? Nah. Bin that shit. To be a fly on the wall to those conversations. Oh, shit. What gun should I use to deal with you? Well, I can be laying some proximity mines. Oh. Get closer to the bomb! No, I went the wrong way! Yes! We got it! Bloody hell, that was touch and go. It is crit. I know. Well, how many other games have permanently removed content? Again, I would have once upon a time said World of Warcraft with the destruction of the old world during Cataclysm, but now that's been preserved via the classic servers and the Burning Crusade servers. Like, there is still a way to go back and play it. Technically, Warframe? What piece of content? Because I'm not aware. Unless you mean, like, Frost and Mag Heirloom? But it's, I mean, if we're talking, I mean, I'm mainly thinking about story stuff, but that is still to an extent, yeah, I suppose so. Operations? True. Yes. Yes. I love the game, as you know, and I will sing the praises of DE until the end of time, but that does upset me as well. As someone who wants all the story, you know? It's a shame that I cannot access that in the game in any capacity. And I don't want to talk story spoilers, but one that I'd have loved to have experienced was Operation... Was it Crimson Spear or something? In the run-up to the new war?
We found it.
Oh, what it...
This is where they bound us together, Father. Playing God. You were the only good thing that Rapture ever gave me.
Okay.
She was not meant to have a father, Delta. She was to be an heir to my life's work.
Jasmine, did I miss one? I'll check that in a sec.
Changed her.
Rogue Fighter, hello.
To you. The child she was died in this room.
Lamb, I hate to say it, but I don't really trust you at all. And when I say I hate to say it, what I mean to say is I love to say it. I probably shouldn't have done this. Oh my god, there's so many! I'm so dead. It's over. Oh my god, if I survive this. Where am I? I've fallen. I'm in a hole. Don't come down here. Yo! Shut the front door. Am I really doing this? The little sister's gonna die up there. I don't know how to get up to her, guys. Oh, she's so dead. No! Is it this one? Hold on. Woo! Come on! Holy shit! Woohoo! One more to go! Shit! Yes! Come on! Woo! Holy shit, that was high octane. That was good. God damn. Yeah, save! Save! Oh dear. Okay, now we can deposit you back into one of the little tunnels, can't we? Oh no, I need to do one more. I didn't even realize. Shit. Okay. Oh, cool. Well, the thing is, I would have prepared for them, but I didn't realize that was... No, I need to hack it remotely, don't I? Oh, shit. Get out of here. So if I go here, and... Nope. If I go here, and then do here... Great success. Cool. And then we'll go around there later. Leonix, how about this? I promise to not do anything exciting while you're gone. Shit. Shit. Get out of here! I've hacked it. Leave me alone. Okay, purchase items. All is well in the world once again. Yeah, Sasha's on it. Thank you, Sasha, for the update there. Thank you. Oh, I need to listen to the old one first.
Ask yourself, Mr. Meltzer.
There you go.
Is it better to be summarily executed as an outsider caught within these grounds? Or to be united, not just with your daughter Cindy, but with the Rapture family as well? The choice is yours. I urge you to accept the Protector program. You will live by her side and remember nothing beyond your love for her.
I wasn't the first to find Rapture, you crazy bitch. And I won't be the last. You do whatever you want to me. As long as I'm with Cindy, I'm a happy man.
We do have, I believe, in my notes, I'm just going to tab out. I think we've got a note on Meltzer, haven't we, from when he first came up? Meltzer. Yeah. Can you see this? Mark Meltzer has come looking for his daughter Cindy. He arrived aboard a submarine. with, I can only assume, others. We later discover from Mark Meltzer's audio logs that the big sister was the one responsible for the kidnapping of his Cindy. So we now know that we've killed him. We have killed Mark.
Mother has destroyed Dr. Alexander. She tried to splice him into some kind of living saint who would calculate the common good and adhere to it tirelessly. But now he's become something unspeakable. Mother's philosophy is just as corrupt as Ryan's. By her standards, it would be better to have the entire world.
All right, sport. Time to feed the fish. Head on back to Alexander's tank and put those plants in.
Okay, on it. Coach's Bay. Never. I really don't. I think I watched the cinematic trailer for the New Republic. Or is it the Old Republic? The Old Republic. I watched the trailer for it way back when, but I was so caught up in other MMOs at the time that I couldn't spare a moment to go and... Hold on. There you go. I couldn't spare a moment to go and play it.
Poor Gilbert.
Is it still being updated?
To die, Delta. To serve the majority by protecting them from his lunacy. Your entire journey here is based on your refusal to do the same. Will you grant his request, knowing that he served the family?
Rebirth, huh?
Ooh.
Sure, you live forever, but minus your body. I like my body, kid. I don't feature the idea of my memories and personality being stored in the head of some saintly child, like just one more dusty old book in the library.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Stygian, thank you. I recorded another episode today of Cyberpunk. 2 hours and 14 minutes long, and that will be uploaded tomorrow. So I hope you enjoy. But I'm really, really enjoying it. Andrew Ryan.
At Eve's garden today. It ended poorly. My seed sold to the enemy. The motive of the whore as yet eludes me. But Atlas approaches. And come what may, I will not be made a slave. I wonder, in recording, do I confess? Just now, Sinclair saw me in the corridor, perhaps reading my face. The bastard looked me right in the eye and suggested I make an appointment with Dr. Lamb.
Okay. Interesting that he would have known then that his seed, aka us from the first game. Holy shit. I wasn't aware of how early on he'd realized their duplicity in having given me away.
This way.
Okay. Oh, for God's sake, another one! Oh, get out of here! I need to go and harvest another body anyway, and I do actually think it was down here, and I just... Oh, no, it is that way, okay. Why are there so many of them? Hey! That felt like Smaug when he charges you in Dark Souls 1 and just collides with anything and everything. This way, okay.
Close.
Come on, Daddy. It's close. Where are you leading me? Daddy sense. Oh, shit. We're good. Again, what time do I call this? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for pointing out the save, Stimhorn. Again, I was hoping, you know, people would enjoy the cyberpunk thing. It's my first time uploading a new series to the YouTube outside of, well, post-Warframe. And, yeah, I had no idea how it was going to go, but again, people seem to have enjoyed it. What are we at the minute? We're nearing, which is crazy to me, nearly 10,000 views on it. That's insane. Like, that is crazy.
Deep Sea Life catchment system online.
Notice to all employees, Subject Delta is hereby dismissed. Escort him from the premises!
Okay. Oh! Shit, that was much faster than I thought it was going to be. Okay, one alpha down. Hey, hello! Can you tell what my favorite gun is? Glitchiness. Like, is this the same engine as Dark Souls 1? I'm kidding, I know they're not. Oh, I missed it. Me. He's still charging! Oh my god! Get out of here!
How dare you try to buy me out with this bribe, this penance, this...
Oh, Lemon, that makes so much sense.
God damn you, Delta!
Perfect, son. You reeled him in.
Yes. No, I'll leave
now,
it.
Use that console there to take a gene sample. It should print up a genetic key automatically.
Okay. Extract Guild's genetic key. That's disgusting. That is horrible.
You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there. Now just head out to the Oxyphil station and use it.
Sure. Sure. Unlock the hidden elevator.
It is done.
Sure thing.
The sample disposal button on the panel in front of you will administer a massive jolt of electricity to the tank. More than enough to kill me. Whatever I may say to dissuade you, do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades, I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps after my death, you can do more. Now, please, I ask you to grant me peace. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
You don't have to kill me, Delta. I'm sorry. Oh, please. I will go outside. I will live outside.
Okay, I'm torn here because I feel like I feel like with the others, us saving them was an act of mercy where they could then make amends. But at this point, Alexander is... well, he's not human anymore. He is this chimera, this blob of tissue with a consciousness. I think we need to end it. The old Alexander is gone, yes. Is there anything we can do with present day Alexander? I don't think so. So I think in stark contrast to the previous two, instead of letting him live in this situation, everything points towards me wanting to let him die. And that is what I'm going to do. That, weirdly, might be one of my favorite sequences in the game. That's going to sound really messed up, and I'd understand if you're like, what the hell? But that was great. Hold on, I need to go and extract some Adam. Is it this body here? Did we really run over the body? Because it asked me to come this way. Must be close then. Oh, there it is. This is the one I thought I did earlier. Ike, that's also true. My stream is a murdering psychopath. Well, if you watched episode 1 of Cyberpunk, you know that's true. Andy, you guys did just spam save, and I forgot to then do it. Thank you. Oh, not another. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. A giant vat of raspberry jam. I kind of wish I could unread that. Jammy. Loud noises. Ah! The mixing in this game is shocking.
Daddy, are you taking me home?
BioShocking. Anyway, it's even worse than BioShock 1, which, well, no, it's not as bad as BioShock 1. Haha. Thanks, guys. Thank you for laughing. Okay. It's my pleasure.
The girls are whispering, Father. They've left you a present at the Gatherer's Garden. Take it.
Greybeard. Sorry, buddy. But I play on the drums as I die of cringe. To go back to what you were saying, Ike, about... oh, God. 2 hours being too long for a YouTube video. I agree. From my own personal perspective. Which is why I'm trying to do it 3 times a week. Because if someone was doing 2-hour episodes 5 days a week, I'm out of there. I'm leaving. Like, there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to keep up. But I'm trying to think about something people can check in on. Like, tune in once. Watch an hour's worth. Where are my insects? It's got so much health! I can't win! There's no way I can beat them! I'm gonna have to swap weapon. Okay, come on then.
Sandwich 5005 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sunsparks 01. They have given
Hey! Sunsparks! Welcome on in, courtesy of Sandwich. Proximity mines out the wazoo. That's the strat. Holy shit! It's so over. I need help. Where's the nearest thingy? There's a health pack station there. Ah! Is it up here? Come on. Where have they gone? Yay, yay, yay! Let's end this the way we started it. By fisting. Things I couldn't say in the previous office.
Thrustmaster.
That's right. We got him. JR Blue, thank you for the 84 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Let's end this with a fist. God. Moving on. The good old fister. Shit. Okay. Let's swiftly move on. More material for the soundboard. Oh, God. I remember my debut of getting to hear the soundboard for the first time, and Crit made sure I heard every single one several times. Yeah. Save. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Andy Beefist. Guys, I like there's no coming back for me now. I said verbatim to the narrative lead on Warframe, the lovely Cat. I said to her I was going to be her submissive Omega. Like, there's no coming back from that, guys. No coming back. Make a stay! Thank you for gifting.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Sekave_B.
5
They have given 1,066
subscriptions.
Subs in the
And
chain.
Risque, thank you for gifting 1 to Sekave.
This is the Oxyfield station, Chief. But don't be fooled by the facade. This is the way in. Use that key now.
Guys, why do I need to talk about Omega more often? Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the Mr. Smith Hellhound 90,008, Stygian Gaming _WF, Jennifer Senkbale, and Elric564. And hold on. Thank you to Make a Stay for gifting 5, to Icy Dawn, Light Rays, Don Morelio, Nightmare Beast, and Dinger We Evil. Welcome on in, courtesy of Fur, Make a Stay, and Risque. Thank you. Oh. Kima! Hey! Kima, Gamer, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Gentleman Red, Friction Man, Pickles the Abossum.
Misidentified Lemon gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave Omega. They have given 579 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks for that, Lemon. I appreciate it. Stevie, you know, I'm at maximum power now.
Lemon gifted a tier 1 sub to the Vilfer.
Oh,
they have
God.
given 580 gift subs in the channel.
Lemon, thank you for gifting a sub to Dave Alpha. Thanks.
Milu Carey gifted a tier 1 sub to Paddyson92. They have given 52 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Milu, for the gift sub to Paddysan92. Welcome on in. I was made aware of... why did I bring it up? I've made a grave error in bringing it up. I'm aware of the Omegaverse now, and it's been an enlightening experience. And over the weekend, I got myself familiarized with some reading. I'm now subscribed to several channels. I'm kidding. What are we even talking about? Stuff. Moving on. Let's go. Let's move on. I've gone the wrong way. I literally just put the genetic key in here. There it is. One of us. I mean, wait, what? Oh, God. It's a cave. Awesome. Enjoy. We will be reborn. Yeah, I watched when it came out, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. And my only memory of the show, it's a good one, is the little girl with the rocket launcher, the song, I Want to Stay at Your House, and the moon. And I shan't say any more than that for spoiler reasons, but like I stress the specifics of like the show and all of that. They're long gone. Jesus Christ. Meg, welcome. There's no such thing. Crit, I'm gonna open my own RP lounge, and it's gonna be filthy. Crash, yeah, maybe. Heyo. That's enough. It's enough now, guys. It's enough. Can I help run it? Absolutely, yes. So, BioShock.
Finally here.
I know, I do want to immerse myself now.
Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
I hope it involves top hats and silly string. Do we have a golden Kappa train? Because I'm in the multi-chat, I don't see any of that stuff. So if there is a hype train going, sincerely, thank you all so much. Secondly, get those credit cards out. 3, ignore 2. Security checkpoint A. Inmate checkpoint. Have personal. Blue files ready for examination. Please keep both hands visible while unrestrained. Oh. Good old physics. Love it. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, shit. What other games are set underwater that aren't BioShock or Soma? Like, especially first-person ones.
May Zero S gifted a tier 1
Subnautica? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I've not played Below Zero or Subnautica 2, but Echo the Dolphin? I'm surprised no one's made mention of Donkey Kong.
Father, come quickly. trapped in a cage. Something's wrong.
Oh dear. Aquatic ambience. Yeah, I love it. Beyond Blue? Oh god. Defunct is reciting the dark texts. Come with me, Granddad. Wait a few years until the game's fully out.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy
Elderly
your
Sign
ignorance.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Golden Showers Forever. They have given 109 gift subs in the channel.
I was gonna say, when this hype train comes to an end, I'm gonna pause alerts and I'm gonna immerse myself in the game. And there was this really pertinent bit of dialogue just coming in, Lamb addressing me directly. Ah, thanks, Sign. Thanks for that, buddy. Really, really appreciate it. Cheshire Cat, how are you? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Okay, you guys need to be... You need to calm down. Vosif, are you still being hacked? That's insane, man. Pickles, enjoy the gift sub. I don't know how to see how long the train has. It's got 2 minutes 42. Okay. After this hype train has ended, so it will end faster if you don't do anything, I'm going to pause alerts and we're going to dive on in and just immerse ourselves in whatever happens next. Thank you, Cheshire Cat, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. This may very well be the end. It certainly feels like we're about to go and discover Eleanor, so... Yeah. Oh no, Cheshire Cat, you're fine. I'd love to do an emote like that, but it's a sub emote, but I don't know what it would be. If anyone's got any ideas, a loading, what would you call it? That one's emu load. What would ours be? What about break? No. I can't break. Emote? No, Vosif. Calm down. You know what they say, Andy? The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Don't remind me. This is basically a break. Exactly. Go pee. Go pee, girl. Andy, why don't you want to see your family? They're not at home right now. If they were at home, I'd be in there saying hello. But I'm good. I'm happy to chill.
Paid chatter Idaho 44267. Enter message here. India Global.
Paid chatter 44267. Hello, how are you today? Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Kayata? He's locked out again. I'm not locked out of my own home. Okay? I can get inside if I want to. Is he locked out again? Oh, shut up. So mean to me. What was Mrs. Endy's reaction when she read you were locked in the office? I wasn't here. When I saw her that evening, she just laughed at me, that was humbling, I'll be honest. Endy's office is actually an elderly care home. Yeah, Cheshire Cat, basically. After that boss fight, he looked more locked in, to be fair. I feel like we're... locked in. Oh, well done. Oh, dear. I wish Care House had giant Witcher statues. Same. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. Anyway. 10 seconds remain. Alerts will go off. And then we'll see where Eleanor is. I suppose. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not getting my emote, though. Hold on. It says 17. Okay. 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 5. We've all got different times. There we go. I want to see if I got an emote. I think I normally do get a couple. What did I get? I don't know. I don't know what I got. Oh, here we go. Open chest. Oh, it's the golden kappa. Choo-choo. Okay. Alerts are paused. I'm going to put it up on the screen here. Alerts paused. So people know. not to give me any money. Okay. Full immersion. Full immersion. Go.
You still believe.
What did Eleanor give us? Well, she's been giving us a whole lot of treats throughout the playthrough, but I think we're thinking more metaphysical here. Oh, I didn't use the upgrade station from the other room. Ah, whatever. Rivet gun heat upgrade. What does that say? Daddy's home. That's what I said when I finally got lit in the house again after last week. Hack. And hack. Nice. Okay, we want to grab as many rivets as possible. These are just ungodly powerful when you pair them with the headshot perk, which we have. It is incredible. Quiet, no talking. Okay. Like, even this. The sound of the water hitting the metal. Like, the ambient sounds in this game are really, really damn good. Selling Ryan short.
Persephone, secret home of Sinclair Solutions. I bet against Andy Ryan's vision of harmony and rapture. Offered him a quiet place to send anybody who wasn't working out. And now I'm sitting on my own private think tank. Technically, Utopia shouldn't have much use for a detention facility. But if you do business as long as I have, well, you learn to pick a brand name from the writing on the wall.
One with her, one with her. Quarantine area. There's Persephone, detention facility.
Son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
Holy shit.
Warning. Quarantine seal disengaging.
Oh.
Please stand by.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
I do not like the strings in the background. No! Stay back! Hey! Two at once is crazy work. Come on. Shit. Yes! I need a vendor. Is that it? Yes! Come on! Woo!
Hurry now. Quarantine chamber's waiting on you. Get in there.
Yes! Oh, that feels so good! Oh, I feel so accomplished. Oh, God damn. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, paid chatter. Oh, damn. Save?
What are you
So
waiting
proud of
for,
you.
kid?
Thank you. Thanks, Dad. Okay. Hold on. 1 sec. I'm out of money. Never mind. Okay. Here we go. The moment we have all been waiting for. Reuniting with Eleanor.
Your signal breaking. Hear us.
Look at her, Delta. 10 years, and still she dreams of you.
50 seconds remaining.
Do you know why Eleanor brought you here? She wanted a father. So she found a way to restore you in body and mind. And she has been watching you ever since, exalting your every act as gospel. The girl lying on that bed is no longer my child, nor my life's work. She is a monster, shaped by you alone. Just as she has always wanted.
20 seconds remaining.
But there is one detail of your mutual bond she failed to account for. Your body was designed to lapse into a coma when her heart ceases to beat.
No way. No way!
Forgive me. His body is shutting down now, naturally. But if he dies of trauma, he will return elsewhere. Full restraints at all times. No one enters this room until he expires.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I'm so sorry. Mother stopped my heart long enough to sever our bond. Staying near me won't stop you from dying now. Or worse. But I can still help you escape. This little sister's brought you something that will allow you to take control of her.
Okay. God, this is cool. Oh, this is... Okay, this is sick. You've taken control of a little sister. You can now use vents and... Yeah, I can vent? Oh my God.
I know this feels a bit strange, Father, but now you can see through her eyes and tell her where to go. This is how I brought you back without Mother catching on. Now, first, let's get you out of here.
This is the kind of shit I love in games.
Crawl through the vent there.
Okay, on my way. I'm so taken aback because it looks like these guys are of the past and it feels like we're in the past. Quick save? I can't now, but I will in a second.
Good. Now,
I can't save during the sequence. I was just gonna say, this is like when you read a book and you get a different perspective from a different character, that's one thing. And you can kind of experience a story through their perspective. And, you know, if you've got a good imagination, it's fantastic. And you can really immerse yourself in that. A game allows you to live it in a way that, you know, a book cannot and a film cannot. And when they shift you out of what is your comfortable sort of spot in a game, that being the perspective of the main character. And yeah, it's all the little details as well. The sounds, the change of height and aspect ratio.
find Mother's office. There's a way to unlock these chambers she's holding us in. Find a way to slip in there.
And that is where Eleanor is being kept. Okay. Oh wow, look at this. See, the thing is, this is clearly now, right? But why does the little sister see things differently? Is it because of their own sort of DNA makeup and how the genetics have been altered and made to maybe view things differently? Like, even the artwork, we don't get to see that. Well, yeah, when we were told they got to see the world in a different way, you can only imagine that. Full stop. You can only imagine that.
You're in.
But to see
There
it
should be a
is
lever in here somewhere.
to live it.
Pull it, and it will unlock our cells.
Okay.
Attention! Augustus Sinclair has been sighted within the facility. He will attempt to reach Subject Delta. All family duties are hereby suspended until he is found.
Yoink. That belongs to me now. So Sinclair is on the move as well. That's very fun. I like how the jingle's even different. It sounds more magical, more Disney.
Left me very weak, or I would do this part myself. To save your life, I'm going to have to change. To be like you. From here, you should be able to locate the pieces of a Big Sister suit. Please, bring them to me.
We're gonna turn her into a big sister. Oh my god. Withholding visitation?
Eleanor is changing as Delta draws closer. In her sleep, she mutters about having witnessed moments from his journey here. She is beginning to resist the moral conditioning. Eleanor's bond with Delta is turning her from the daughter of the people back into a rebellious child whose voice I do not recognize. Worse, I suspect Eleanor of direct involvement in his return. I fear that to separate them, I may have to take measures for which I will be unable to forgive myself.
That being suffocating her. I just love how everything's changed. Even the item pickup sound. Common hall. Daddy meets Dr. Gilbert. Oh, and look at the statue. This is, Daddy is so strong. Angel. It's just very creative, isn't it? And it sort of flies in the face of some of the problems I've had with the game in the more recent hours of how samey it's felt and how I've wanted there to be a little bit more bite, but the game hasn't necessarily had it. And this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is great. Blessing in disguise.
Mother says that my condition is a blessing in disguise. She constantly reminds me that I was born for the express purpose of promoting her ideals. And now, she's trying to convince me to begin splicing with the same cocktail that drove Dr. Alexander mad. She thinks that my condition makes me immune to the damage. The surface is my only chance at freedom. But Mother took the one person I knew from above and murdered him in front of my eyes. Father, if I could only find a way to bring him back.
Well, Eleanor, you found a way. Taliesin says, and I agree 100%, the statue is St. George and the Dragon in Rapturese. 100%, man. Good catch. Very good catch. And again, they do genuinely see the butterflies swirling around the body. Oh, look, Angel. Okay, gather. Let's do it. Oh, guys, this is peak. Like, that is so good. Hey! I know alerts are currently paused, but we need to take a moment. What? What? Eagerness, dude, it's been such a long time. How are you? First of all, I just looked up and saw 51 months eagerness. I thought, it's my boy. And then underneath that, 34 gifted. What? What? Holy shit. Can we please? Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary.
Get some love in chat for the one, the only, Eagonist.
Thanks, man. Thank you very much. I don't know what I've done to deserve such generosity, but sincerely, thank you. And Greybeard, welcome back for 71 as well. Thank you again to all of you. Eagerness, what have I done? Have I done something recently that I'm unaware of that deserves this? Thank you very, very much. It is a pleasure to see you today, and I do sincerely hope you are well. On occasion, I do remember to ask Artisian how you've been keeping, and I've only heard good things. Only heard good things. But I hope that all is well in your wonderful life. You're still streaming. I'll take that. You're getting married? I should be gifting you something. I don't know what, but I should. Dude, congratulations. That is something really, really nice to look forward to.
Come here, you little brat! All right, you little brat!
Holy shit. I was going to say that's something really nice to look forward to and may or may not be sorely needed for you guys right now. So I'm over the moon for you, genuinely. Is there not that I want to, pry too much, but if you got a date in mind, or is it just it's happening sometime soon? What's in there?
There's a piece of the suit in here, Father. Find the rest and bring them back to me.
Big early next year. Nice, man. And Egonist, I kid you not, I'd be down for it. I was gonna say, if you are near London, Ontario, or Ontario, chat keeps taking the piss because I say it wrong. If you're on that neck of the woods, I'll be over there soon. But I don't think you're anywhere near there. But if you are, let me know.
This fever dream. Mother kept me sedated in order to perfect my mind with Adam. To her, the ideal child is a genius, serving the common good without questioning it. You have saved me from that.
So I'm guessing these guys here in-game are actually splicers. Or we are just imagining these apparitions. I love how you can even hear bird song if you listen. It's really quiet. It's not going to happen now, is it? Like we're walking in a forest somewhere. Oh, and now nothing? That is a really stark contrast. And look at these little wind up. God, I had one of these as a kid. Not of a shark. But like seeing that little crank on it. God, that takes me back. Repair shop. I swam with sharks the other day. Kima, how was your trip? I'm sorry that I didn't ask. You were in the Caribbean, correct? And you had it like booked way in advance? Because I remember saying, wait, you've just moved over here and now you're already jetting off on holiday? And you're like, yeah, we've had this booked for a long time. God, that is so well done. The transition, so we have it even more in our face and, you know, made aware of it, that we are seeing essentially a dream world.
I've been quarantined, but Mother's unaware of the extent of my connections to the new little sisters.
Wimpy, no.
I don't just empathize with them. I can control them directly. They are my hands and my eyes now. Better yet, we have found Father's body and took a gene sample. The girls are hiding the samples inside those dolls we used to make.
Oh, shit.
Only a matter of time before I work out a way to rig one of those vita chambers to seek his genetic signature. And then, I can't wait to see Mother's face.
Damn, Eleanor! Oh, the music as well. It was beautiful and it was booked in September. Speaking of booking holidays, it's not 100% guaranteed yet. I'm going to have to work my ass off over the next year. I would love to take baby D20 to Disneyland next year. And it coincides. Obviously, I've turned the big 3-0 this year. Mrs. D20 turns the big 3-0 next year. And it'd be nice to sort of do it as like a sort of big joint celebration sort of thing. You know? Where we get to go for her birthday and for him.
And me, in part. As they grow up in rapture, I feel it all. When you were with the little ones, they trusted you as their father because of me.
It would be Disneyland Paris, yeah. I'd love to go overseas at some point and go to... Because Disney World is in Florida, isn't it? I'd love to go there at some point. But that would be exponentially more Well, Sign, I did some Googling because we bought him. He's got a Maui sort of like dress up thing with like all the tattoos and like a little leaf skirt and everything. And he runs around with his hook and he says, "I'm Maui." And it is the sweetest thing. It is like heart melting. I love it. But I was looking to see his Moana at Disneyland Paris. She's not always there, but not only that, I've discovered that in the EU, she's not Moana. She's Vaiana. Or Vaiana? Because it's a copyrighted term. So Moana is Vaiana. Vaiana, yeah. Isn't that crazy? And the reason I discovered that is the other day, Baby D20 said to me, put on, was it You're Welcome? Or something? Or Chihu? And Maui says, Kamana, Vaiana. And I was like, wait, what did you say? Who the hell is Vaiana? And yeah, Vaiana. Oh, McMuttons, that is such a horrible, not horrible, but, you know, in comparison to what we're talking about, strange reason. Am I going to see Mickey Mouse? Hopefully, yes. Yes. No, it is. So Disneyland Paris is an official Disneyland. I actually went there when I was 3, nearly 4, for their year 2000 celebrations, and it's oh my god, this is so boring, and I want to be immersing myself, but I've gone on a tangent now. Sorry. One of my favorite baubles at Christmas time is this huge blue bauble, and it says Disneyland 2000 on it, and it's probably one of my earliest memories. And I'd love to say it was for something really nice, but I remember I let go of a balloon and I cried because I was so upset that I let go of it. And that's weirdly one of my, oh, wimpy, no. One of my earliest memories is letting go of this really cool Mickey Mouse balloon. Anyway, back to the horror. But yeah, I'd love to go, but God Almighty, it's it's one of those things where, because Mrs. D20 does term time because she's a teacher, what that means is we can only really take Baby D20 on a holiday during term time. And just to give you an example of rates for this year, outside of term time, for like, you know, the hotel, the trip, the travel, all of that, it would be about £1,000 out of term time, which is a lot, yeah, but that's something that we could save for. In term time, 3.5 thousand. So we're already trying to think, how can we take him on holiday outside of term time? Yeah, I'm not kidding. That is the
like the gene, serves only the self.
Mm-hmm.
We are born believing that the world turns for us alone, and we die in the futile attempt to make it so. I've treated them all, from career prostitutes to titans of industry.
Mother was right about one thing. I have been watching you, Father, studying the way you have treated others, and now I know who I am.
Yeah, Cheshire Cat, welcome to. He's 2, nearly, let's see, nearly 2.5. Nearly 2.5. Not quite, but soon he will be. Heidi Hall. Well, we've not been in this particular part yet. This is all new. It's a little tricky to remember though, because it is so similar. Did I spare anyone? I've spared 2 people in this playthrough and murdered Gil. I killed Gil. Oh. Why did that open and then immediately shut? Hello? What? Save and reload? I don't think I can. Oh, come on! Maybe we're not meant to go in there yet. Maybe we're not meant to go in there. It's mocking you. The thing is, I think I've got all of the pieces, right? Which is... Yeah, I'm trying to bring this back to Eleanor, so we should be good. And Eleanor, if my mind hasn't played tricks on me, should be over here. Let's see.
I am free. After everything Mother has done to me, I'm alive and sane enough to be curious about the sun. When you rescued my new sisters, I felt every one, and it gave me hope for the first time in years.
Okay. Give Big Sister suit. Game not broken.
Now, I will do the same for all the others, starting with this one. We've done it, Father. I'll be there soon.
But Sinclair is on his way. Do you think Sinclair's going to open fire against Eleanor? Because you won't know that's her? Oh, there she is!
These suits always did make me think of you, Father. I guess I still remember you in shining armor. But now it's my turn to fight for you.
Imagine the scene when you're not a nice guy.
Take this plasmid. You can use it to call me.
It's bring your daughter to work day. Summon Eleanor in her big sister form to help even the odds in overwhelming battle. Plasmids by Ryan Industries.
Summon the big sister to fight by your side. Warning, nothing lasts forever.
Okay.
To your side in a fight.
Sure. Cool. Okay, so to look at the current objective, exit the area through the bulkhead door in the main atrium, which is main atrium. So I'm guessing it wants me to go north there. So we want to go backwards and then through here, if I've read that correctly. Yeah. Yeah, I'll quickly open these though before I go. Just in case there's any more stuff I can get. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Can you save now? Yes. There we go. Thank you. Oh. Summon Eleanor. Boom. Get him, Eleanor. Holy shit, this is so good. Hey. This is teamwork. Hey. High five, daughter.
Subject Delta, I know you can hear me. You have stolen my life's work, and with it, my only daughter.
Oh.
But Rapture is the house of monsters. The surface will not have us. And now, we shall be buried as a family, side by side.
Oh God, she's going to drop this building into the trench. It's miles deep. We have to find Sinclair.
Did she just kill them with one?
Dusted, Father.
Done and dusted, Father. Holy shit. You are a machine, Eleanor. Okay. Inner Persephone. She is sick, yeah. Abby, yeah. Again, that's when I knew I'd grown up. When I no longer asked for the pickles to be removed.
Upstairs, Father, quickly.
They give just the right amount of snap. Okay. Did I get the mind control plasmid? I believe I did, yes. Behind these walls is perfection. So we want to go north of... Well, are they drawing the line there? So north of Holding is where we'll want to go to find something secret, it would seem.
This is Sinclair's lifeboat, Father. Out the window here.
Oh, wow.
It's our only chance of escape. From what I know of Sinclair, he wouldn't just abandon it.
No, I think he'll come here.
Yes, Delta. What of Sinclair? The man who would sell paradise. And where is he now?
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
Well, that bodes well.
This facility hangs over an ocean trench, Delta. The family has activated timed charges within its foundations. Surrender before detonation, or we shall fall and be crushed in the abyss below.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Mother has locked all of Persephone down, including the gangway leading to the lifeboat. We can reverse it from the holding wing if we hurry. Come on.
Well, there's only so much I can do. I can't get up to Holding.
Use the plasmid if you need me, Father. I'm going to have a look around.
Well, I'm just going to keep summoning you because why not? It's not limited use. I quite like fighting alongside you. Whoa! What happened there again with the physics? That was nuts. Okay, this guy is quite tanky, actually. There we go, we got him. Off topic to this game, have you ever... Hold on, what did you say? Have you ever spent a lot of plat on possibly stupid things? I have. I just bought citrine with plat I made from selling 3, 5 to 10p mods. I ain't doing that farm. I've not bought any Warframe with platinum. And I don't think I will. Even if the grind is brutal, I really, really love the feeling of having earned it myself. I'm not trying to say that to diminish you having purchased citrine. You know, do what you got to do. It's just something that I personally can't do. Speaking of which, Temple is in my foundry at the minute. I played Temple for the first time in Duviri the other day and thought it was incredible. Their kit is brilliant. And like the metronome and stuff. So unique. Inmate processing, wait to be called. Failsafe Industries. Door control, okay. We'll open you up. Nice. Yay! What the?
We have to get you out of Rapture, Father. It's the only way I can save you now.
Well, I don't see how this is going to end well for me. I don't feel like I'm in... I'm doing too good.
Run back to Mother.
Oh, what is that? Is there something coming?
Don't you recognize Sinclair, Delta? Now he is what you should have been. One final Alpha series, ready to die for the family.
You're kidding.
As Persephone's former owner, he is the ideal man to put you back in your cage.
Shit.
Mother's controlling Sinclair, Father, and he's got the master key. Catch him!
I can't feckin' catch him because I can't get in the door yet. Now I can.
Kid, Lamb's in my head. I can't help myself. Have to fight just to talk. Left me my goddamn tongue to torture the bomb codes out of me.
I did the wrong thing.
Wants me to stop you leaving. I'm sorry.
Oh, this has all gone horribly wrong. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're back. Well, that's sad. I figured what would happen with Sinclair is that maybe he would fight us, but I didn't think he would be transformed into another Alpha series. The definition of despair.
This place is the absolute definition of despair. Here we are, locked away from the outside world, suspended over a pit with no hope of release. And what's our charge? Ryan has no room for differences of opinion in his precious rapture. I hope the whole place comes crashing down around his ears.
He got a golf club to the head, if that's any consolation. Though admittedly it was by his own design.
Do this like the Roman.
God, landing the headshots, just so much more damage.
This one died alone and afraid.
Anything in here?
And you'll get the same.
God, Eleanor, you are brutal. That's such a crazy thing to say.
Eleanor, I know you can hear me. I am inside Sinclair's lifeboat now. Delta cannot reach me here, but you can. You need not die with him. We shall return to the surface together, if you will only step inside and accept your duty. Remember, Eleanor, Mummy loves you.
Mother's
That's
testing
gross.
me. One last game. Fortunately, by now, I'm the world's foremost expert at breaking her rules.
Oh,
I've made my choice, Father.
Sorry, Eleanor, I didn't realize you went up there.
I'll die for it.
So I wonder if, depending on our own decisions throughout the game about whether or not we'd save the little sisters, if that would impact Eleanor's decision to stay with us here, or if she would attempt to flee with Lamb. I highly doubt that.
I'm sorry. I've locked you in here. Lamb's making me dance on her goddamn strings. I can't stop. You're gonna have to break in here and put me down.
Okay.
Wish there was another way, but I'd rather die a man than live like this.
So we need to figure out what the code is. We don't yet know it.
I'd tell you the code to that keypad if I could. It's like Lamb's put walls up in my head, but the prisoners here might have worked out the number. Check the cells. Oh, please, hurry. It hurts to keep singing out without say-so.
So I need to investigate the cells on the assumption that one of the prisoners may have figured out what the code
Father.
is.
Mother's betting you'll die in here, or that I'll abandon you before the bombs detonate. We can't save Sinclair now. We need that key from him. Find the code to the watchtower, or work out a way to draw him out.
You're in the tunnel. Ought to give you some kind of jump on me. I hope.
Well, I thought that too, but I don't know how to give you the jump from the tunnel. I can't jump through this window. I'm too big. There's nothing on the other side that I can necessarily interact with.
Son, I built this place and I did rent you out to those plasmid trials up at Fontaine. And now I'm paying for it. Wish I had time to make amends. Take the lifeboat. It's all yours. Just don't leave me like this.
Okay, boss. I'll see what I can do. Belatedly, Dawn, I don't know if I said hello. Hello. How are you today? Okay. I don't know why I just thought last minute I'll try and hack into it instead. Ah, whatever. A trade.
Hey, Murphy. It's Dodge. The little birdie told me you found out the warden's code. Send a message to my cell in Block A, telling me where you hid the code. And I'll consider your debts paid.
First 2 digits.
The warden's ignored my warnings for far too long. I'm taking this into my own hands.
2-6.
I secured a hack tool to nullify his turrets and subvert the bots. I also figured out the code. It's 2-6. Good, son.
I'm gonna try it.
Half the code. Now find the rest.
It sounded like he went 2-6-7-2. Nope. Shit. Could you imagine if I got that? That'd have been pretty special. Oh well. 2-6 something something. Someone's in here? Hello. Pleased to meet you. Get him, Eleanor. Woo! Good job. Nice. Now, will we get the other digits in here?
Free will, Delta. Eleanor's gift to you. And with each decision, you twisted her into your own image. Sinclair has no such choice. Yet in its absence, he serves the world unerringly. He is now the better man.
Yeah. Give it a rest.
Gee, Mr. Dodge, that's quite a generous offer. I hid the code in the community bathroom.
No!
In the last toilet on the left. I also stashed some other loot there for a rainy day. It's all yours. Good luck using the code.
Shit! I was in there and I didn't look in the top.
Hey, Murphy. It's Dodge. A little birdie
I'm
told
so
me
annoyed.
You found out the warden's code. Send a message to my cell in Block A. Telling
Last
me where
one
you
on
hid
the
code.
left.
And I'll consider your debts paid.
How do I open it? I can't open it! What? What? Last toilet on the left, you said? Oh, come on! I can't flush them. I can flush these. Oh! It was in the tank. Oh, shit. Never mind. Okay. 2, 6, 7, 3.
You did it, kid. Now, come find me.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm sorry we gotta say.
Sinclair is moving, Father. Track him down.
No, he's not. He's
We
right
need
here.
that key.
He's not moving. He's literally in the room with us. Nice.
So long, kid. Thank you.
Job done. I was invited to my
Sinclair is dead,
niece's.
Father.
Hold on.
I'm so sorry. I don't know if you were close. When you're ready, take the key.
Okay. I was invited to my niece's birthday party the weekend, and we did go, and she was turning 8, and it was K-pop Demon Hunters themed. And they had this lady turn up dressed as Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters, and she led the children in a sing-along, dance-along 6-7 dance, and I've never felt as old as I did in that moment. And they were all doing it, Gotten. They were all doing it, man. I was like, what is happening? Yeah. K-pop Demon Hunters is actually a surprisingly good film.
Father,
I quite enjoyed it.
I'm afraid that ending the lockdown means releasing all the prisoners. So please, be ready before you use that key on the override switch.
Override engaged.
Done. I've got anti-personnel rounds. We'll be fine.
Sinclair died a hero of the Rapture family, Delta. Was he a friend to you, or just a tool? Can you even grasp the difference? And Eleanor, you have chosen Subject Delta over your mother, your people, and the duty of your birth. So be it. You believe this craft will carry Delta to safety, like a spoiled child with a new toy. I have no choice but to take it away.
Yeah, we no longer... Oh, it's back. There it is.
Open. All bulkhead seals released.
Oh no. Mother's turned her attention to the lifeboat. We must go there, now.
Well, what are we waiting for? Go! Go, go, go! Ah! Holy! It's happening! Yo! Go on, Eleanor! Get him! Alright, come on, we gotta go! Solitary confinement? Did I go down here before? I must have done. But I don't remember coming down here. Right, check the map. We need to go... We need to go back through there, which is... Okay, got it. But yeah, no, K-pop Demon Hunters is a good film. With some good music, I would say. Security tower that way. So we want to go... I think I'm completely misreading this. Because I want to be going... directly north? Oh, I can go through the security tower that way. Oh, shit. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. Anything down here that we didn't get before? No. Come on in. Oh, is this not what I thought it was? Why can't I go that way then? What am I missing? Sorry, I'm having a bit of a... I need to be directly underneath me and then to go up those stairs over there, I think. Right, so if I go... sorry, guys. Struggling to comprehend a map here. Why the hell am I struggling so much to read a bloody map?
Oh, the girls remember you. We all remember.
I think it's this way.
Every moment tears Eleanor further from me, Delta. Soon, this father obsession will end.
I think I got it.
You have left me without want. Before you die, I will take all that you hold dear. Sinclair is just another body in your wake.
Oh my god, the damage we're dealing here.
There is no way. I heard that.
Where are they? I can hear the voices of enemies, but I can't bloody see them. Okay, come on in. Andy, did you duck the tripwire IRL? Maybe. Maybe. I am a loser. I do that all the time. I duck, dodge, dive, and weave like I'm playing dodgeball.
Looks like Sinclair's been ousted. He wasn't slick enough to avoid the boot this time. But at least it wasn't a firing squad. Lamb proved she's got the ear of the general population down here. So it'd probably be prudent to play along for a while. See where this goes. She says she'll let me keep my little fiefdom here in holding, long as I agree to help supply her therapy sessions. No qualms there. These sorry buggers could use some rehabilitation.
I was afraid of this. Mother has bombed out the ballast compressors, Father. The lifeboat will be too heavy to launch. Unless... Let me think.
What's the plan?
I think I can boil away the water and get the lifeboat to rise, but I can't generate that much heat alone. It's time to recruit the rest of Mother's little sisters.
Oh shit!
We're taking them with us. Head to the pediatric wards.
Which I'm guessing is this way? Yes, there we go. Okay, come on then. Let's go recruit them. You have a multi-part goal. Press M and go to the goal tab to see all parts of the goal and switch which one is active. The arrow map will guide you to your goal.
I won't let her take you from me again, Father. Hold on.
There's no way we are escaping this. We are as good as dead, right? There's no way that we are living past the conclusion of this story. Oh. That's really unnerving. I do not like watching Red Bulls bounce around corners like that, I gotta say.
This is not a sermon. I will offer no insight. Every word I speak...
Mother's people are starting to detonate the charges. We don't have long.
Oh, God. Okay. Whoa, look at this artwork in here. Holy shit. That's so cool. Like, I wanted more of this. More of the weird and wonderful that makes the game world so special. I feel like they played it safe a little bit too much in the mid-game. Feel free to disagree. I'm not going to pretend that my word is law. I did. Thanks, Ray. Thank you for getting evidence. Appreciate that.
Where am I?
Where is it?
What the fuck did you
there.
do with my wife?
Name.
Let me out of this chair!
Holy shit.
My father was a physician. He raised me not to echo him, but to model the world as it ought to be.
We're almost to the pediatric ward. I expect we'll be fighting our way inside.
Each choice, as though the world must bear it. Each life or death, for the common good. He called it the triage imperative.
Okay.
And would laugh without smiling.
Sign. Oh, well done. You say many funny things. This is a very funny thing you say.
Hello, Mother. As you've always said, I shouldn't be allowed to wander the city in my condition.
Mm-hmm.
But without going outside, it's harder to hear much about the world.
Mm.
So I'm learning at home.
Mm.
This, I think, is a porcelain tea service in the style of Louis XV. Isn't that right? Now, that's a fascinating sound. And this is called a stained glass window, handcrafted by your adoring flock. They've gone to a lot of trouble to capture your likeness, haven't they?
Smash. There it is. That'll do it. Oh. Well done.
When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal. Push the call button on the window there, and then I'll proceed.
On the window? Okay, where is that? I don't know what... Where is this? Where are they? I can hear them, but I can't see them. Ah! Oh, they're above me. Holy shit. Woo! I don't know what thing she was talking about. Something on the window? Oh. I've got no idea what window they were talking about. Even now. Okay, load spawning above me. Eleanor, get in here. Jesus Christ. Gamers, don't look up. Oh, don't. That's mean. Accurate but mean. And she said something about a button on a window. Eleanor, I don't know what you're talking about. Did you know Fortnite is having a collab with Warframe? I know people were theorizing about it, but I don't know if that's confirmed.
I'll wake the children up. They're stronger than they know. With their help, I should be able to boil off the water and get us all out of here.
Okay.
Go on ahead, Father. I'll free them as quickly as I can, just as you showed me.
Oh yeah, look, she's freeing them. Okay. While she does that, we'll go to the admin office. Let's go have a look. What is happening in here? I can hear very powerful enemies around this corner.
Things aren't so rosy for Lamb's little collective farm down here, no matter how much influence she's got with the inmates. She keeps feeding Ryan more and more of her people for the Big Daddy program in order to keep the rest of her flock alive. I think she's getting desperate. I ought to have Weir double the orderlies on all the major junctions.
Oh, come on! That's some bullshit. It was like that thin. It's teeny tiny. What? Get me back in there. Get me back in there right now. Stop with the hack obsession, silly man. You are ready? Watch this. I'm gonna get it perfect. Ah! Okay. utilizing the auto hack. Get away from me! Ah! The answer is quite simple. Stubbornness. A refusal to change. We'll cut that out of the VOD. It'll look like I did it first try. No one will know. No one will know. Okay. Let's finally go. That wasn't worth it. No, it wasn't. I feel like I've been robbed. Lamb will lead the way. Forever in her, we are reborn. Damn, there's a lot of loot in here. Nice.
Need I remind you, Sinclair, that Lamb is your problem now. She's no longer a citizen of Rapture. That was the proviso. You wanted her expertise, and now you have it. Ryan Industries is your client, and we require test candidates from among your charges. The protectors are short-lived. Lamb would be a messiah, correct? Well, sell her a sacrifice to save the flock.
It feels like there should be something more here. Do you know what I mean? Is this not where we saw the thing earlier? Can I shoot this? Is this like a hidden something? No. Quite frankly, no. It's an honor to watch you play. Well, I'm thanks. Thanks for that. Make a stay, hell yeah. I never fail. Ever. Lamb watching any hacking from the cameras.
Them, Delta. No matter how pure your intent. The surface is not paradise, but perdition. I would sooner see them drown.
Look, Father, I know you may not have wanted a daughter, but love is just a chemical. We give it meaning by choice. I will be damned if I let Mother take you away from me again. The plasmid, Father. Just
come on.
Point the way and I'll help you fight.
Come on in, get in here. Oh, every time I go to attack one, they jump down.
Go on!
Done and dusted, Father.
Who else wants some? Come on, I'll give it you. I think that might be it. Eleanor, what do we do now? Don't tell me I've missed a crucial quest step. Find the pediatric... I went to the pediatric ward and not... What? We did that. What time do I call this? Hell yeah. I mean, if you were in a Big Daddy suit with a drill arm and a plasmid that summons your armored daughter, I wouldn't want to be near you either.
Utopia. Said aloud, it evokes heaven on earth. Yet the word means both good place and no place.
Alright, let's go see what happened back here, because I thought she was dealing with it.
Even in the naming of it, we refuse to believe. And yet, we will forever seek utopia, driven always to want more, no matter how much we have. It is among the grandest of human ironies that our very drive to find utopia has kept us from abiding there.
There are 2 wards? Oh, well, that explains a lot. Pediatric ward, admin offices is... There's a second ward? Am I having a moment? I can only see one. Pediatric ward. Am I having a moment? Is it H for the hint? Pediatric ward is on the 2nd floor. You'll have to access the back stairs to reach it. Through wards A and B, follow the signs or check your map for more information. I'm on floor 1. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. You might be onto something there. So there's a 4th level, but the pediatric ward isn't on it. Seemingly. I don't know how to get up there, but... I can't even see any stairs. The guiding arrow is on Gotten. And the guiding arrow is pointing me this way.
Think I will smile and act as such. Congratulations. You have just experienced the illusion of free will.
I can barely see it either. I want you to know that I see just as much as you.
And act as such.
I'm going exactly.
Begins to break down.
I'm no longer in the ward now.
Your genes have no objection to an empty smile, but anger to the gene is part of the program.
Wait, there's another one here?
The following conclusion. The gene is the enemy.
Hello?
There's another
What
charge
happened
gone.
there?
We have to keep moving. If this building falls, we're all dead.
Wards B and A. Oh, I was just so focused on the pediatric. Yeah, you got it. Thanks, gang. Glad we got there in the end.
Who's next?
The gene is the enemy. This is sweatpants propaganda. Oh, shit in hell. Where'd you come from? Down with jeans, soft pants for life. Here. This is the kind of movement I can get behind.
Was to be a composite of all Rapture's genius. The first living utopian. Serving the world at large with no regard for herself. To force consciousness on such a being is to tear its wings away. That was your gift to her, Delta.
Mm-hmm.
Just as she hoped. You must be very proud.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about myself.
Steady, Father. Don't let go now.
I feel slightly less good about myself.
Wake up! Why don't you wake up? I will.
What is happening? Oh. What is going on? Go on, Eleanor, get him! Whoa! Get out of here.
Alone and afraid. Stand in our way and you'll get
Every eye for the Wii. I got a feeling this lamb might be a baddie. You don't say. Fight for comfort, join the movement. We sweat for sweatpants. I think we can come up with a different slogan.
Now, one of the girls managed to dart past the nurse today and throw herself over the railing in the lobby. Not certain if she was trying to end her own life or merely escape. Either way, her legs had healed by the time I managed to get down to the first floor where she lay. Now, without proper setting, the rapid healing process had fused her bones back together at odd angles. We had to re-break and set them almost a dozen times each suit at the small window of viability. Now, those children may be immortal, but I can verify they feel pain.
I bet they do.
Advising Dr. Lamb on higher doses of sedatives to keep this from happening again.
This is not a sermon. I will offer no insight.
The Wii.
You already know.
I think the Wii and the PlayStation 2 are tied for my favorite console eras ever. No, I take that back. I prefer the PS2. The Wii is a close second. Oh my god. That's so grim. That's even more grim. Okay. Hey, here's Enjoy, man. Thank you for hanging out today, as always. It has been my pleasure to hang out with you.
Pediatric ward. It will be guarded, Father. Get ready.
I'm ready.
When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal like before.
Sure.
Push the call button and I'll proceed.
Don't worry, Eleanor. I'm on it.
Children from us?
Trying to take the children from us? How dare you? Let's go back to the rivet gun. I think that's all of them. Oh no, there's one left, I think. Whoa! God damn, Eleanor! What a machine! Okay, I think that's all of them. And now I need to give her a signal, which I'm guessing is just a tap on the thing here.
I think... Yes, we're ready for the ballast tank. I can boil off the water and get us out of here. We must return to the docking platform, Father, now.
Artless Wonder, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. We've got a good
granted Eleanor the will to choose.
Sort of gamut of
And
ages
now,
here.
like a plague, she spreads it to those innocents. To be self-aware is a curse, Delta. You are damning them.
I would vehemently disagree with you, Dr. Sophia Lamb.
I'm stepping inside the ballast tank, Father. Come up to the glass once you're ready for me to begin.
Okay.
There's no going back once we start.
Let's do it. They're gonna boil the water.
my only daughter from her home and family and feed her to a world without hope. Though Utopia may die with her, I would sooner see us fall. Goodbye, Eleanor. Mother will be waiting for you.
Here they come, Father. Hold them off until I can bring it to a boil.
This is such a crazy thing to have happen. They're going to try and boil the water. I mean, I'm here for it, but it is absurd.
Nearly boiling.
Oh, I'm out of ammo or fuel, you know what I mean. Shit.
It's boiling. I can help you fight back now. Use the plasmid.
I'm trying. Come on. Come on, we're so close. Think there's an enemy around here? No? Nice. Oh, come on. Got him. Come on. Jesus Christ. Where'd they go?
I've done it, Father. The ballast water is gone. Release the docking mechanism.
Okay, on it. Boom!
The elevator to the lifeboat is flooded, Father. We have to equalize the pressure in here or the door won't open. Destroy those glass tubes to flood the room. We've done it, Father.
Yo!
We're launching. Get to the elevator.
Oh, okay. So what happens if I... Yeah, nothing if I come over there. I wondered if there might be something. Life or death situation takes the stairs? I don't want to break my legs. Okay. Let's go. Absolute violin incoming. I love a good bit of violin. We will be reborn in the womb of the ocean. Eleanor.
The bombs, Father! We're falling! Run!
Are we? Oh shit! Slow motion!
then, Father, the rapture dream was over. You taught me that evil is just a word. Under the skin, it's simple pain. For you, mercy was victory. You sacrificed, you endured, and when given the chance, you forgave. Always. Mother believed this world was irredeemable, but she was wrong, Father. We are Utopia, you and I.
Yes!
And in forgiving, we left the door open for her. The rapture dream is over, but in waking, I am reborn. This world is not ready for me, yet here I am. It would be so easy to misjudge them. You are my conscience, Father, and I need you to guide me. You will always be with me now, Father. Your memories, your drives. And when I need you, you'll be there on my shoulder, whispering. If Utopia is not a place, but a people, then we must choose carefully, for the world is about to change. And in our story, Rapture was just the beginning.
This is what the first game missed. Credits! Ha! What a great ending. What a great ending. I really, really enjoyed that. Really, really enjoyed that. It's a shame that, for me, I personally feel like at times in the main story, like there were really quite long lulls where it felt like I was waiting for something to happen. But the majority of the second half of today, from when we inhabit the body of the little sister, and we get to see the world from her perspective, it's just been firing on all cylinders. Like, it has been fantastic. And I like that you can play this game thinking about those words uttered in the first game. A man chooses, a slave obeys. So when it comes to making the decisions in the game, that is sort of like dangling above your head the entire time. And it goes to show how important that ended up being, because it's that which determines the ending, the good or the bad ending. Would you kindly hand me the tissue box? Yeah, Infinite is next. Infinite is next, and we may very well start it tomorrow, which will be really kind of awkward because I'm not going to be here next week. DLC! We'll do DLC. There we go. Thank you. I kind of forgot there was DLC. Yes. DLC, that makes more sense as well. Utopia is a people. I love that thought. You can't have utopia with broken people. You have to fix their pain first. Agreed. People poop on Infinite, but I enjoyed it. The playthrough shall be infinite. How long is the DLC? I'm guessing it will be relatively short. If I go to the main menu, new game, extras. Ah, there it is. Play downloaded content. We'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow then. Perfect. That way we don't have a ridiculous pause between Infinite Episode 1 and Infinite Episode 2, because it would be like nearly 3 weeks. No, it wouldn't. It'd be 2 weeks. No, it wouldn't. Yes, it would. It'd be 3 weeks. Yeah. So this is a better way of doing it. Well, guys, what a game. What a game. Check the band ending. We'll look at the bad ending tomorrow when we dive into the DLC. Because I'm already quite late and I do need to go prepare dinner. So, yeah, I need to sort that. So, tomorrow we'll check out the bad ending and we'll tackle the DLC. For those of you who are waiting for more Cyberpunk, tomorrow. The brand new video will go live tomorrow. And then there should be another one on Thursday, and then there should be another one on Saturday. Crit is asking me to look at the ND Memes channel before I go. ND Memes channel. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Right, guys, sincerely, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying the playthrough. Again, DLC tomorrow. I don't know what to expect. I know nothing about it other than that people have said it's good. So yeah. Why is there no music playing? That feels awkward. You know what? I'm just gonna quit the game completely. I'm gonna play music in my browser. There we go. All right. Let me say goodbye to your faces before I disappear into the ether. Farewell to let's start here. What time do I call this? Abby's, Gave, Shade, Inevitable Choice, Crit, Rogue Fighter, Sandwich, 5005, Risque View, Leonix, Tubbsy, Remley, Kima, Sand Squared, Ambrose, Sunspark, 01, Isadoriana, Kale, 001, The Dawnforged, Crash, Make a Stay, Sign, Stimhorn, Milu, same to you, Milu, MRM, RJL, Calazarin, Luke Guru, NT Matter, Sophie P, Citizen number 7, Tubbsy again, Varshio, Dream Girlies, Nail, Johnny Weedy, Mr. Gab, Sand, Yoful, Rogue Fighter again, Dragonan, Inevitable Choice, Astra Alexion, Kumaru, Lemon, Pressure, Pickles, Rogue Fighter again, good luck, Rogue Fighter, Friction Man, Rando, Pajama King. We will be doing Infinite after this, don't you worry. And I will update people on YouTube with the dates. I'll sort that. It's a good idea. But yes, Amberneer, Kulo Rats, Q10 Rats. Either way, you know what I'm talking about. X Power. Love you all. I'm going to go and get some water because I am very thirsty. And I will see you all tomorrow for the DLC and episode 2 of Cyberpunk. Fare thee well.